Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. That's right, toot toot. I'll do that one again, just a couple times. Ready? What is going on, Finnick? What is going on? Hustle, how are you guys doing? I'm in a very old save. It's about 6 weeks old. This was the first save that I played in the beta. You can see there's there's a new skin. Sure, let's go look at the new skin. Well, we'll look at that before we look at that little friend that was there next to us. So I finally opened my customization menu because for the longest time, the conductor suit was hanging out here in my cosmetic suit, even though I had switched back to the public version of the game. This is the conductor suit. You get this by, as you can see, kind of see in the top right, by completing all of the missions. It is time, Mo. How's your stream going, my friend? I was lurking just a minute ago. So yeah, new suit. I'm about to suffocate, so I'll show you the new palette once I get oxygen. Boop. I am not limited on what I show. Nope. Nope. I get to do the entire posture check, and I get to hydrate. And I drank Dr. Pepper, not water. Cheers, J-Bos. No, I am not limited on what I can show you. So, there's also a limited time event with this update. That limited time event gets you... Calm down, Finnick. We'll get there. We'll get there. The limited time event gets you this visor, Forge Ahead. I am wearing it right now. Gets you the visor, and it gets you this incredibly nice palette. .com. Very green, very dotty. Forge Ahead, you think? You think that might be a Star Trek reference? And I've topped it off with a hat that I already had from the cosmetics store. There is going to be some new stuff in the Exo Outfitters. It's just not here today. It'll be here tomorrow. And there's one other thing that is going to be in the update that just isn't live yet. The tethers are getting some sort of tether topper to spur on our automation vibe, our desire to automate. So yeah, want to show you one new little friend and then see about going somewhere. My rails in this save are broken. Again, this was a save that I started in early access. And so it had problems. I would have to pick them all up and put them all back down to get them fixed. So we'll go to a different save in just a minute. But this is when you've completed all the missions. This is cool. If you do an emote, that's not an emote. If you do an emote near Cole, I don't know how well you can hear him, but he's whistling. Anyways, let's do some hellos. I've missed a few people. Whiskers, hello. Oval Sun, what is up? Thanks for the follow, man. Stackman, how's it going? Yeah. This is Cole. He is actually faster than the regular trains, and I can show you that. I have... Oh god, where is it? There it is. He's like way fast. Well, I wouldn't say way faster, but he is faster than regular trains. This is a creative mode save. I'm going to turn off the need for vehicle fuel just so we can compare the speeds here. So this is the speed, normal train. Not slow. You know, it gets there. I just threw all this together. You'll see this exact save in tomorrow's video on YouTube. I just threw a bunch of stuff down. Ron, what is up? Coal equals packs. Is it? So that's your speed, normal train. You know, not too shabby. I think this is going to try to make me go left. I think I have it set up to go left, but I can change it if it does. Yeah. Look at that. You can just change it on the fly. Controller, right stick, boom. Even though I had it set to automate to go left, I was able to change it. So we'll take that duder off of there. I thought I had a coal laying around somewhere. I guess I deleted him. Don't tell anybody. So since this is creative mode, just spawn one in. Now, so you saw the speed of regular train. Behold speed of coal train. Good joke. Much faster, like noticeably faster. However, he also draws 1 more unit per second of power when he's activated. So, yeah, you do have to keep that in mind. But he's just so cool. And occasionally he'll choo-choo. I don't know what makes him choo-choo. He just choo-choos every once in a while. He definitely will if I do an emote. He goes, woo-hoo. So he responds to his environment somewhat. Cole is very cool. And he looks, you know, a lot like the robot suits. Like a lot like the robot suits. So that's like the big thing that hasn't been leaked is Cole. So now you all know about it. And now I can change my YouTube thumbnail because it has a picture of Cole and this palette. How expensive are the rails? They're not. You guys are going to be so happy. We're going to jump into my live stream save. And we are going to actually start on the missions. And you'll see very quickly they're not. They're very reasonable. So, take a guess. Do you think the rails are over 1,000 or under 1,000 bytes for the rail bundles? Feel like under? By the way, has anybody noticed that there's 2 different heights of rail? Has anybody noticed that while we've been going around on the rails here? That like that one's really tall. That one's really tall, but then here's a really short one behind me. 2 different sizes. You think they're a tier 1 item? No, they're 2 resources, but they're 2 easy resources. By the way, this whole rail system took me 5 minutes, maybe, to put all of this together. Granted, I'm in creative mode, so I could just spawn it in, but even if I would have had to print it all, that would have taken me maybe 7. Every bit of rails tracks that you're seeing took me 5 minutes to put together. It's just, it goes together so easy, and you can just get them wherever you want them to go. And you wonder what that electrocuted glowing cube is in Calidor Caves. I'm going to show you later on today. So stick around. Boop. So that's cool. We're going to jump into my actual live stream save and stay there. I did play a little bit last night just to get some things built and tested. Discovered I had some flaws in my concepts. And then we're going to have to adjust, but we'll adjust. My automation isn't quite working the way I wanted it to. But, so this is the rail station, the regular one. There is another type of rail station, and we're going to get to that very, very soon, like in the next 5 or 10 minutes. So let's look at all of the resources required, and I'll pull up the patch notes. So, for your rails, 1 resin, 1 aluminum. Doesn't matter which one. And give me a second and I'll grab the patch notes so I can tell you byte costs. Because I don't remember them off the top of my head. I gotta go to a thing and go to a place and click a thing. So, rail bundles, 750 bytes each. That's it. 750 bytes for that one and for that one. The rail junction, 2 aluminum, and it is 1,000 bytes. The rail cars, the rail engine, 1 resin, 1 aluminum, 1 copper. Again, easy. The rail engine is 1,000 bytes. And then the rail cars, 2 resin, 1 aluminum. Very easy. 1,500 bytes. Then you go over to your final printer, go all the way down. Not all the way down. Rail station is 2 titanium, so that's the only thing in this entire update that you have to leave the planet for to start building automation. You gotta have some titanium. 2 titanium, 1 copper, 1 quartz, and that has a byte cost of 2,500. So 750. 750 bytes for the 2 bundles. They're each 750, so 1,500 total. And they're both 1 resin, 1 aluminum. And they look like this. Oh, they look like this. They are. So here's some of the talls. You can put them on your backpack. And I'm going to show you guys something very, very cool. You see, there are 3 tall rails, right? 3 on my aux slot. There are 10 here. You can operate them without a station, yes. So check this out. We're gonna put down 1. We're gonna put down 2. And then this is the 3rd one. But pay very close attention to what happens on my top right shoulder. Did you see that? It went by quick. It went by really quick. But this is a huge, huge quality of life improvement. Yes, you can use just the rail cars without anything. But did anybody see what happened there? Well, you'll be able to craft coal. Coal is not craftable. Coal is a mission reward item only. Womp, womp, womp. Makes me kind of sad. So what happened there? There's a new thing. So, you know, you can put stuff up in your aux slots like tethers, extenders, and now rail posts, and just trigger them with either C or V or with the shoulder buttons on your controller. Now, you can carry extra packs of them in your backpack, and when you deplete 1 pack, a pack from your backpack will automatically jump up to your aux slot so that you can continue dropping them with your aux keys. Which is so cool. I mean, as somebody who places lots of extenders, and every 5 extenders has to grab them off my backpack, put them in the aux slot, and then resume. Not anymore. As long as you have some of them in your backpack, they will just shoot up there over and over and over and over and over again. Yes, you can operate the trains without a train car. I can show you that real quick. This is the quick little setup I have going, but we'll steal this rover seat. You don't even need the rover seat, honestly. However, you don't. I would assume it applies to glow sticks. Anything that can be triggered, anything in a bundle that can be triggered by the aux slot, the patch notes say that applies to. I think I formed that sentence properly. So we'll take this dude off here. We'll put a rover seat up there. We'll take the engine off, just so you can see. No engine. And yes, indeed, I can control the train. It's just very slow. I do have control over it, though. It's just a rover seat. Just incredibly slow. So, you know, if that's all you have, you know, you don't have enough bytes, you don't have enough resources to get it all done, you can do this. And you can even automate just the train cars. You don't need an engine for the automation. It helps because everything goes faster, but you don't need it. My whole automation setup would work without an engine. It just goes slightly faster. I mean, that's how slow we were without an engine. Throw this guy up there. Maybe. Come on. Come on. They don't like occupying the same segment, so sometimes you run into weirdness. And then I should... Nope. I didn't pull far enough up. Let's try this. Let's go to a really long segment. Whoops. Whoops. I double tapped. There we go. That should fit them all. Did System Error patch the dupe glitch? I don't know. I've never attempted the dupe glitch, so I haven't tested it. Can you get multiple coals? That is a wonderful question. On a per player basis, no. But like the snails, coal can be reclaimed from any mission control log on a landing pad and on a new thing. There's a new thing where you can reclaim stuff. Why are you not going on there? There you go. Oh, there it goes. I just wasn't placing it right. So yeah, lots faster with an engine. The coal can be reclaimed from any landing pad. So what I'm wondering is, you know, on the snails, if somebody joins your game, they can claim snails you've already been awarded to get their own copy and leave it in your save. So I don't know. I haven't tested that because I haven't had anybody that I knew that had the beta that I felt comfortable bugging them to jump in my game to see. Only one goal, but you can move it around. Yeah. But I don't know about the dupe glitch, unfortunately. I don't. I mean, I know how it's done and everything. When the update goes out, you can bug me, baby. All right. So we're gonna get started. If it's all right with you guys, we're gonna get started on the missions that are in this. I haven't done any of them on this save. So, however, I have done every other mission from all the other updates and all the ones in there. So this would be the first one. This mission, Digging Deeper, appears after you've completed Talking Tungsten. So you'll eventually have to travel off of one planet to be able to get started on this. But it's just gather 3 malachite, no big deal. Let me make sure my portable oxygen is turned on. I know where I happen to have some malachite. So we're gonna go gather it. And we're gonna very quickly like be in it. Like we're gonna be in the Rails update missions. It goes fast. And we get a malachite. I hope there's 3 here. There's 1, 2. Yeah, we'll get 3. Cool. Let's go. So you're going to see something that looks a little familiar from this mission. Just a little. By the way, feel free to keep the questions coming. If there's something you want to see, I'll be glad to try my best to accommodate it. So, claim that, and a rift opens up, and there is a glowy thing. That kind of looks like a train station in the hologram. However, Chronos data file, please deploy on Glacio. So, we gotta go to Glacio, which is fine. Let's smelt this copper real quick. Everybody's like, stop smelting things, stop being organized, just go. No. Oop, no, let's not smelt the QTRTG, Brandon. There we go. Okay. So let's go to Glacio. What the shit, Jabo says. So you haven't even played with the hoverboard properly? Dude, the hoverboard's great. I love the hoverboard. So we'll head up to Glacio. And we'll find Glacio. There's Glacio. Hiding way out over there. You call this the advanced packager? Kind of. It's tiny, but it has a big building inside. Where's my base? There's my base. And we're going to take this duder over here where I have some empty space. You made yourself some fish fingers and custard. Doctor Who reference. So, get our shiny peculiar piece here. That looks like that's the backside of it away from me, and yeah, it looks like we can deploy that. You guys ready? Let's move it over a little bit so I can plug it in. Logistics Depot, Exo's latest innovation in transit services. A stellar delivery station to deposit requested transit items via train. I know, chat's in the way of it. It's just because of where the tooltips pop up. Let's see, there we go. Now you can read it. Lemon, pepper, chicken, and peas. Dude, that sounds good. Man, I had to put some on Glacio. So this is Logistics Depot. We have 4 power plugs. 2 in back. 2 in front. So you're going to connect it to your existing power grid. Which I'm going to do. You got the little rail crossing symbol. You've got a mission log here, which we now have completed the Snowpiercer mission. So, boop. And get awarded the QTRTG. And then we have Wind Up, which is install medium wind turbine on Logistics Depot, 2 of them. And provide Exochip to Logistics Depot. Yeah, you can claim rewards here. Remember a minute ago I said you can recall coal from any landing site or any landing pad or a new location? Logistics Depot. It also has that, and you can claim any mission. You can do any mission from this mission panel. Like, I could reclaim my snails from here. It also has the data log, but right now it's just inactive. So we've got to go get an Exochip and 2 medium wind. I don't have any of those here, so we're going to go back to Silva and just steal them from there. I have plenty on Silva, and we can always make more later. Glacio's difficulty is hard. The difficulty is just how deadly the plants are, honestly. As long as you still steer clear of the plants, you're safe. So we need 2 medium wind and some Exochips, or an Exochip. We also need to find our base. There it is. Boop. You make me some lemon pepper chicken? Sounds good. My mom's gonna be cooking dinner while I'm streaming the damn night. I'll be streaming. Just put it leftovers away. I think I have extra chips. Yeah, extra chips. We'll just throw those up here in the shuttle. And then we're just going to steal 2 medium wind from here on Silva. We'll just replace them later. Cool. Let's go back to Glacio. That Lexi with sunglasses cracks me up. Oh, that's handy. Gonna go for a second? I'll be here, Finnick. However, we're gonna be jumping into these missions pretty fast. I've played through them all a couple of times. Put these on the rover. That way I can just drive everything over at one time instead of making 3 trips. I think that's smart. What? Brandon playing smart? I know. It's hard to believe, isn't it? And we'll put those on the rover, and then we'll try to... Whoops. We'll put these on the rover, and then we'll try to squeeze the rover through here. I don't know if it'll fit. It'll get close, at least. Just brute. Okay, the rover's stuck now. But it's there, so... Now, here's a weird thing. I put that on there. It's there. That's never coming off. It lives there now. And I think that's on purpose. It is not coming off. So I completed that mission, and then we need defeated the Exochip. And this goes right there, and that completes that mission. So those both just give us bites. So we get our bites. A time or two hit time. So, use the data log on the logistics depot Glacio to request support. Okay. We'll request some support. Authorized. And, of course, like the snails. And I'm sorry that the chat is in the way. I don't have a way to turn off my overlay easily. Yeah, I do. Wait, hold on. I'm going to turn off the entire overlay for just a second so you guys can see this. There you go. So, greetings, Astroneer in training. Astroneer in training, whatever. Exodynamics welcomes you to the exciting world of railway transit. Your friendly railway depot is a one-stop source for transporting goods on behalf of EXO. Attached to this depot is a receptacle for delivering items. That guy right there. You will also find a port dedicated to power supply to ensure that it runs smoothly. And the depot and you. Thus far, Exodynamics has established 3 depots on Glacio, Calidor, and Silva. Each planet has unique topography to better assess the effectiveness of planetary railways. That's such a hard word to say. As well as valuable resources to collect in a way that's more efficient than EXO's prototype transportation system. On Glacio, you will find freight that has been neatly packaged for delivery to the depot. On Calidor, you'll find a number of items deep within the caverns that will be invaluable for scientific research. And on Silva, nestled within the mushroom layer, you will find a rare specimen that requires further study. Note, materials should not prove hazardous if handled correctly. Refer to Part 5 of this manual for safety concerns. Just a point of interest, there is no Part 5. A pile of pylons. Greetings, Astroneer in training. Now that you know about the 3 depots, it's time you learned about 2 powerful tools that will assist you in your transit journey. Sight pylons and your compass. Previous Astroneers have taken care of some of the more tedious work, allowing you to focus on hauling freight. They've placed sight pylons near areas of interest on all 3 planets. These pylons are your handy hint to stop and say, hey, I think there might be something worth hauling around here. Wondering why your rail line suddenly stops when attached to a pylon? Don't worry, Astroneer. Sight pylons act as a terminus for your rail line, but they also work well in conjunction with junctions. Just attach a rail junction and your line can continue to multiple destinations. Confused about how to find these pylons? Uh-oh, looks like someone hasn't been making use of their compass. Once you've activated the depot and have been tasked with delivering materials, your compass will tell you exactly where to find sight pylons. Remember, an Astroneer's best friend is their compass. There. Junction function tells us how junctions work. I'm not going to read through everything. And training safety is just, you know, telling you to be careful. And then optimal conditions. This is introducing us to one of the first new characters. There's 2 new characters that you read about. You do only read about them. Why is the transportation manual sort of written passively aggressive? Hold on to that thought, Zarek. I'm glad you picked up on that. I'm so glad to hear you say that. Hold on to that thought. So, this is Conductor Amala Bell. Imala, I don't know how to say it. Chief Logistics Officer for Exodynamics reporting from Glacio regarding the testing of subterranean rail systems. I've encountered noticeable slowdowns when the rail is exposed to suboptimal temperatures. It requires more power to run efficiently, so I've attached QTRTG, Jesus. So, in addition to the wind turbines to achieve peak performance. I'm supposed to onboard someone soon, a Dr. Sohn. No background in engineering or logistics, but he has achieved notoriety in his own field. I'm sure it will be fine. Personal log, Conductor Bell. QTRT Jesus, yes. So, that got us. So, we now need to place a rail engine in the logistics depot and print a rail post bundle. I'm going back to Silva to do that. So I don't have anything here to make anything with. So you guys watch me play it, see all the stuff you need, you can just take it all to Glacio with you. And you'll be prepped. We'll be ready to go. I'll have to turn the overlay back on. There we go. You don't think it'll be fine? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, you're outdated there, Jibbos. That was 1 or 2 updates ago. It tells you how much fuel is remaining and how many launches that'll provide. Yeah, it's been around for a while. Also, since the trains tell you how many cars are in your trains, rovers do the same thing. Shows you your maximum length. So for newer players, there's no more guessing. How many rovers can I string together? It tells you can put 4. Which is kind of nice. That's a nice touch. So we need to make a real engine. I don't remember what the copper, aluminum, and resin. We just smelted some copper, so let's boop. Grab that, and then there's some aluminum right there, and there's some resin right there. So we'll print that. And then it also wants us to print a rail post bundle. So I'm going to do that thing. Actually, I'm going to print. I'm going to print 2. Though I think it might reward me with some more. I'm not sure. Can't remember. What's Astroneer's current version? Well, this is still technically beta. So it may increment up. But 1.25 basically is what we're looking at. I don't remember where they are. This print's super quick. Posture check. Subsea fusion. How you doing, my dude? So we'll get the rail engine printed, and then we'll go back to Glacio. And then I think we're ready to actually like start collecting the new things. Pretty sure we are. And because I've played through this, I just happen to know that there's something very close to the base. That's not why my base is where it is. I just got lucky. Sad that the rail posts I already had printed didn't count for that mission. Be nice if it could check to see if they already existed. Hi, Bunny. Welcome. Greetings. So we'll head back to the base. Oh, another hydrate coming in. You guys really want me to have to take a bathroom break early tonight, don't you? Or this afternoon. Cool. So we'll carry the rail engine over there. There it is. I was hoping somebody from SCS would show up for the stream and be available to answer any questions people had, but I don't see anybody so far. So, unpackage this friend. There we go. And that's 2 more missions. So this one's going to unlock or give us a rail junction bundle and 1,000 bytes. This one's going to give us 2 rail cars. And then we need to get update our mission log. We will go ahead and deploy these rail cars. Dude, your butt hurts for being in the car for 3 hours. Well then, okay. How meta. Train pulling a train. Oh, that's right. This isn't quite long enough. I gotta wait till we have some rails connected. So I'm gonna go this way just because I know that there happens to be the thing I need over this direction. Oops. Put that there, and then boop. Can you get that up there? Reach, yeah. Good. There we go. Now I can pull this forward and get that other car on there. It looks like there should be room for 3, but it doesn't let you put them on there. I don't know why. So this will let us get our 3rd car on. Whoops. And when you get them close, they just kind of snap. You can see it'll let me put it back here. Well, no, it's because it's on a different junction. It'll let me put it back there. But then, boom. I can go there. So we need to reactivate the data log again. Pylons detected. And now we get introduced to the good doctor. Dr. Stone is, let me turn the overlay back off so you guys can see this as well. Dr. Stone is very focused. I appreciate that he's dedicated, but prioritizing the cargo over the vessel is incredibly short-sighted. He wants to run my rail lines to terrain I have not adequately field tested. The numbers I've run suggest a 76.94% chance of success. Whoops. Still, I guess in the spirit of professional compromise, I should let him have his rail line. But I'm not happy about it. Personal log, Conductor Bell. So, oh, that's not the compass, Brendan. That's the compass, Brendan. So now we've got these new orange markers for sight pylons. And like I said, there just happens to be some just right here by our base. So I got really lucky. It's trying to connect to one right now, in fact. There's one right over here. I think I actually have to connect to it. There we go, yeah. Cool. So you can use these to call the nearest car. Just like you can the rail posts and the stations. Works fine. Just gonna head back and see what our new mission is. See, both cars fit there, so I really don't know why it, better freight than never in cooler runnings. So that gets us reinstation, which awards you with a work light, a drill mod 3, which I already have one of those, and an oxygen tank, which I don't really need because, well, I have a portable oxygenator. Yes, it did delete some terrain all on its own. The rails, if you don't quite have enough clearance, will automatically clear the terrain out of the way for you. It's nice. And then we got site teams, which give us a trade platform. Ooh. And then better freight than never and cooler runnings. We need to get 10 freight modules back here at the logistics depot and 20 frozen argon. Frozen argon. We're gonna go get the freight things because there's 10 of them right over here. Like, I got so lucky with where I have my base. There's just 10 of them here. So this will only take us a couple minutes to, you know, I can only carry 2 at a time because I guess I could use a packager and carry more, but it's such a short distance, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to grab 10 and do this real fast. You missed so much? Not really. So watch what happens to these when we get to the depot. It just chomps them up. It's cute. Can I have this one too, please? Thank you. Oops, I'm stuck. But yeah, there's a bunch of these around. You shouldn't have too much problem finding them. I don't know if you'll get as lucky as I did and have them right next to your base like this. I mean, this is literally right next to my base. I just got lucky. My base was here, and the first time that I loaded up this save in the beta, I was like, oh my god, that's too perfect. But there's some more like right over that way. I'm pointing but towards the shuttle. If I remember correctly. I'm just gonna stop it instead of letting it go all the way down. Somewhere there's like a blue balloon or something over here. I can't remember where. It's almost like I've played these missions in this save before. Actually, I've only done this mission. I've done up to this mission in a different copy of this save. Do they despise when you don't need them because I collect every single thing, I also want those cool cubes from Calidor. The Calidor cubes are really cool. There's lots of really cool looking things in if you make a community server during the Rails update, many planets might look insane. Maybe. I'm thinking about getting the community server back. It's going to depend on what payouts on Twitch this month look like. So already we've got 6 of them back. So we just need to do this 2 more times. And we've got everything we need over here. And of course, these over here are technically part of a different site, because you can tell because there's another site pylon. And both of those site pylons will show up on your compass. So, like, you can see I'm surrounded by site pylons right now. And notice there's some really deep underground. There are 27 of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and I appreciate all of you being here. I really do. And I just want to say a big thank you to Systemera. There's only a handful of content creators that they're letting stream today. And I mean, like 10, 12 total were allowed to. I think Mo might be. I think Phoenix might be later. And then, of course, I'll have a video going live at 10 a.m. tomorrow Central Time with all the details. It's set to premiere right now. Mo's on Astroneer? Good. I'm glad Mo's on Astroneer. I figured he would be. I was kind of confused when I went to his stream earlier and he was playing DayZ. I'm like, oh, you do know you can do the thing. Man, Q Bush, what is up? My fellow dude. My dude. Yeah, it should have been a comma there. And there's one more up here by the Boom Balloon. I'm going to try not to kill Boom Balloon. I think there's one more up here by Boom Balloon, yeah. I don't want to kill Boom Balloon. I like Boom Balloon. How you doing, MQ Bush? There you go. Cool, this will be number 10, then we can go do Frozen Argon. Boop. How do you do, fellow kids? Yes, exactly. Oops, I just hit a key on my keyboard. I don't know what it did. Alright. So, that got that mission completed. Which gives us 3 scrap. Oh, look at that. We just happen to have been given a... Oh, I disabled the overlay. Let me turn it back on. My bad. And also, let me replay.
Oh, only 10?
There we go. I disabled it because people couldn't see the data log, and I forgot to re-enable it. My bad. Thank you again, MQ Bush. We got to hear Gina go, woo! Gina does the best bit sounds. Nobody's bit sounds are as good as mine because they're Gina. You know, I was really expecting somebody from Systemera to show up, but I haven't seen any evidence of them. I haven't heard from Gina in a while. I can't take that one because there's a car on the line. Alright, so Frozen Argon is going to be by site pylons, but notice that because we finished the mission that required those freight cargo boxes, all the pylons are now below ground. It's not showing me any of the above ground ones anymore. So, gee, I wonder where Frozen Argon is. And we have to get 20 of them. So, I've got a cave already dug, so we're going to just use what I have. All the above ground ones do still exist, yes. They're still there. They're just not showing up on your compass because they're no longer relevant to the mission you're doing. I don't know if it'll terraform any of this since it's already a pretty big cave. Here, let's put it way over here, and this will. You can see, like, that little bit dented in. It's like if you wanted to leave room for your rover to get through, you could put them over to the side. And they will terraform their own little tunnel right up. Kind of nice. So how far do we need to go? How deep do we need to go? Not too terribly deep. I haven't done this mission on this save, so I don't know where these are. We're just going to have to find them together. Oh, that's too far. But I am going to go ahead and build out the rail network. I thought it said that there was some on this level. Something over to the left here in a minute. So we can run that to there, and then this might be a good place to just boop out over this way. Yeah. See, now we're getting like these crystal shard things on the compass. Could be good to use like as a marker for a point of interest. It could, yeah. It could. Oh, there's some right here. Cool. So, introducing frozen argon. This ice is strange. I've never seen argon behave this way before. We need to check for electrical interference underground. Bell. I'm gonna get these bites. So I guess you have to put this argon in the microwave? I don't know. So I've got that there. Now I can use this to call my train and start loading up argon. And the train will just make its way down here from the rail station. Or the rail logistics depot.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Tag 20, thank you for following. Yeah, there's my train. Gonna collect one of everything? Yeah. They're kind of cool looking. And I will go ahead and spoil a little something for you. Yes, you could put these in your research chamber. I don't remember how many bytes you get from them, but you can put them in a research chamber. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Donkey. And posture check. You want Turkish delights? Is that frozen argon an ingredient in Turkish delights? There's more over there. We gotta get 20 of these things though. Whoops. No, there's 4 of them. If I got more cars for this. Are there different cars? No, there's only the one style car, but there are 2 different train engines. There's this one, and there's one you get for completing the entire Rails Update mission chain. I can show it to you again real quick if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream. There's this one, the basic one. You can have up to 6 vehicles in a train. You can see the tooltip. 3 has 6. So I could add 3 cars to this. Let me generate a save by jumping in here, and I'll show you Cole real quick. Actually, this one will have him, but he's not. I don't have a functional railway in this save, so let me change to a different save. But we gotta wait for this one to load now. Sorry. Let's go here. I'm pretty sure we were on. There he is. There's Cole. Again, I'll turn off the overlay so you guys can read all that. He has the computer-operated logistics engine, a special locomotive intended for personal transport and instilled with a friendly demeanor, as we can see from his smiley face. Used to create the fastest trains, provides 2 small slots in oxygen, draws 3 power while active. And he is faster than a regular train. So some other little tidbits about Cole. You can see, like, he blinks and winks and stuff like that. His name actually is Cole, yeah. But if I do an emote when standing near him, he whistles and puts his little heart face up. By the way, tell me that this new emote is not the best. There it is. I love that. Oops. And then for the LTE, you get this emote. I keep hitting the wrong button. So yeah, that's cool. He is faster. Like here, we'll jump on Cole, take a quick trip. And you can see already, just compared to what we were doing on Glacio, he's way faster. Like, a lot faster. Boop, dead end. This is where my rail line ended, because I just, you know. Some of the system here has been watching too much anime. Yeah, he's quick. I set up that little junction just to show you that you can use automation. Whoa, Anton, thank you so much. Let me turn the overlay on so we get an alert of that. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, I didn't make the Gina noise. Hey, do that again. Make the Gina noise. Ooh. There we go.
Thanks for sharing.
So yeah, that's Cole. And just to compare again, back to back, Cole versus regular engine. Let's put it on this end. See, this isn't as fast. Cole's about 50% faster at what level is Hobo Screaming? I don't know. There's one where that has Donkey, but I think it's like a lot. I think it's like 2,500. Oh, I can go back far enough. Keep your eye on that junction. Oh, never mind. You didn't get to see it. Let me re-trigger it here. So you can trigger the junctions a couple ways. Like you can do it manually. Like I'm just left, right on the controller.
Oh shit!
You can also do, I think it's A and C. C and V. It's something on the keyboard. Oh, I'm typing somewhere. How about we focus? I don't, there you go. A and, whoop, nope, that made me go, I don't know what the controller is. You put rails down straight vertically, yeah, I've got some near vertical, watch. They're pretty close to vertical here in just a second. But yeah, they're definitely there. And thank you, MQ Bush, for the gift sub to Anton, who is now subscribed for 10 months in a row. See, almost vertical right there.
Hey, big boy.
Oh my gosh, look what you guys did! Look what you guys did for the Rails update. While we're playing with trains, you have kicked off a hype train. Oh my god, and we're already at level 2. We're at 22% of a level 2 already. You crazy people. And I even showed that it twists around somewhere here. Like you can twist it up really, like right there. You can twist it really tight and make it do a complete roll. Choo-choo. The bot just always sounds so passive-aggressive. There, that's my near vertical drop right there. Thank you for the bits, everyone. FQ Bush, Skyfall, I appreciate it. So yeah, that we just went down to the mushroom layer that fast. By the way, later on in the missions, we'll be working with these guys.
Oh shit!
I can't get to it. A mysterious mushroom. Ooh. FQ Bush, thank you for the gift sub. And J-Bos, thank you for the sub as well. Skyfall, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, that is a level 2 hype train complete. What? Oh my goodness. We've got some absolutely mad people. Are you the conductor? Where are we at? Level 3, 10%. Nice. Nice. Another gift sub coming in to Whiskers770 from MQ Bush, who is now up to 89 gift subs in the channel. What? And soon I'll have a mouse pad, a new mouse pad here on my desk. That courtesy of MQ Bush as well, because this one's, you can't see it, but it's nasty and fraying and putting crap all over my desk. Another rounding it out to number 90, MQ Bush going out to Finnick Potato. So as you can see, the trains can go pretty much anywhere. Like if you can reach it, they can go there. So like even if you're like looking down in the hole, as long as it's within your reach, put it and it'll make the train. It'll go. They're pretty nuts. They really are. And then if I keep going, the switch will automatically do its thing back there. Oh, it's already set. But we'll watch it here. There, it just switched. So we'll watch it there.
Hello.
Hello. He just always sounds so bored. And then, I don't know if you can see it, but you can see it switch. Real Hustle, subscriber with Prime Gaming. You know what? You only get one of those, and you chose to use it here. So thank you so much, Hustle. We are at 81% of a level 3 hype train with 3 minutes still remaining. The platform can go 3 different directions. We're in creative, so I'm going to just fly. So you can actually get 3 different connections out of it. Or 3 different directions, I should say. So a straight through, a turn that way, or a turn that way. It's very nice. Does that one count for the mouse pad? Maybe. That's what everybody thought was the trampoline, though, was this thing. And I'm still confused as to why they put rails on the trampoline, but, you know. So anyways, back to actually doing the missions. Oh my gosh, another donkey gifting, paying forward the gift sub that they just received to Modern Bat.
Doing my part, hi BB.
That is Donkey's first gift sub ever in the channel. Thank you so much, Donkey. This is where we just were? Yeah, this is where we just were. I've officially sold out, and that took us up to a level 4 hype train, 26% already. Oh my god. I don't think I've only ever had one level 5 hype train, and it was after a system error raid. So that lets you know how momentous this occasion is, and you guys are here for it. And something off screen was just having a fit. I'm thinking it was my stuck rover. That's an awful lot of my pog face on the screen at one time. Oval Sun got a gifted sub from MQ Bush. 91! MQ Bush. 92! To Stackman, 88. He's unstoppable. Giant Satchel. It comes out tomorrow. They haven't said exactly what time, but it is coming out tomorrow. By the way, if your trains, if you don't have enough power to fully power your train, they will run at a reduced speed. And if you don't have any power, obviously they won't run at all. But the train slows down significantly if you don't have enough power. And it even gives you a little on-screen notice. It's like, yeah, you don't have enough here, Chief.
Oh shit,
Uh-oh. Okay, well, one, we just beat the new sub goal that we had, which MQ Bush beat the old sub goal we had the other night with gifted subs, and now just beat the new one, giving out another gifted sub to Raiden Britannica for 2 months in a row for Raiden Britannica, and your 93rd gift sub, and coming in with 500 more bytes. I think that gets level 4 hype train complete. What percentage are we at towards a level 5? Already 10% to the level 5. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the only time I've ever seen a level 5 hype train was right after a raid from System Era. And that was a couple years ago. So thank you, everyone. Thank you. What? Okay, what just happened? 10 more give subs. I gotta scroll back. Hold on. Going out to, that is 103 gift subs in the channel. Going out to Jazzbo, 1979 Slam Barrel, sorry. Prometheus, I know Prometheus. Wilkin Cat, what a great name. Michael Deal, La Dolce Vita, Morbidal Velocity, Mellow 8832, and then the numbers get cut off. Bamboozled Games and Ryan, if you're Ryan, thank you so much. That is 177%. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, you absolute mad individuals. I'm gonna call my train to here. This is utter chaos, and I'm here for it. Can you power the train with power back at your base, or does it have to be on the train? Either one. I have the logistics depot plugged into my power grid up there, and so that's where I'm getting my power from. But you can also put the power on the train itself. But then you lose storage. Like right now, I would need 5 units per second,
Ooh.
and to get 5 units per second on here would be a bit. Another 100 biddies, bringing us to... Oh my gosh, I've been watching Cardo forever. He calls them biddies. But anyways, another 100 bits, bringing us up to 180% on that level 5 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I didn't call this far enough back. I want to pick up that rail line and move it a little bit, because I think there's some more just beyond over here. It looked like there were. I thought I saw some, like, in the distance. Yeah, I see some over there. It still says there's some right here. J-Bo's gifted a sub as well. He's gifted 3 total in the stream. This one going out to Skims. I haven't seen Skims in a minute. It says there's some more right here. Or slightly above us. Oh, those are the ones on my train. Never mind. There is no level 7. It stops at level 5, and then you just max it out and see how high you can get it to go. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for the generous support. The Astroneer community has always been so good to me, and I really do appreciate it. So since that was red the other way, it didn't connect to that pylon that we were connected to earlier. So I'm able to connect this direction now. Where there just happens to be some more frozen argon. Wonder if that would make a tasty summertime treat. We can hit 200%? Maybe. You got a minute and a half to do it. I'm just grateful for all the support you guys are showing. That is just very, very kind. Have I ever played Grounded? I haven't. I don't like bugs. I'm not afraid of them. I just don't like them. Gross. There it is. There's 200%. 200% on the money with another 100 bits. Thank you so much, everyone. So we've got a little bit more over here. We got to get 20 of these dudes, though. So this bit takes a little while. I think 20 is a little excessive, if I'm being honest. I've played through these missions completely, start to finish, and long about Calidor, they start feeling a little grindy. Even Sven! What is up, my dude? Oh my gosh, all my moderators actually showing up to a stream? What? Get Holo in here, they're all here. Well, except for Raisins, but he's out of town with his kid. So.
Ooh.
Oh, and at the last second, coming in with 400 more bits from Anton to bring us to 213%. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hype train complete. Hey, I got a level 5 hype train emote. Let's share that in chat. Choo choo. So very appropriate for today's stream that we got a hype train going. Also, 31 viewers. That's quite a bit without me getting a raid, so thank you, everyone. I'm going to go make a couple more rail cars just so we can bring more of that argon back every time. I'm going to go ahead and make... We've got 3 cars in the train. I'm going to make 3 more rail cars. So we're going to go to silver real quick and increase the length of our train. Maybe. There it goes. Did you guys see that you can just barely see the rail line from space? Did you guys see that? It's going to be a good month for me. Well, earlier I said that whether or not we get a server all depends on this month's Twitch payout, and all of a sudden we get a hype train. So, wonder if that's coincidence. When you're on the train, can you tell it to keep going until the next station? So, Yes. I can show you that real quick. Where's my train? So if I get on, all I have to do is just tap go and it goes. I'm not doing anything else now. Same with, you know, A and D, I think makes it stop. Some key makes it stop. I don't know what it is. I don't know mouse keyboard. S. A and S. No. W and S. There it is. However, if you have a station set that you're going to encounter set to stop all trains, it will still stop there, even if you told it to keep going. Looks like all of our automation stuff's full, so I'm going to just go ahead and bring it back. But I'm not going to go get the clay right now, because clay is currently not set up. There we go. So we're going to grab this stuff, and watch what happens. Hands off. I didn't do that. I did not do that, and I'll show you how that was possible. I did not make the train resume going. That was courtesy of me getting my head stuck inside of a rail junction. That was courtesy of this storage sensor that is set to full or empty. So the second those emptied onto there, it targeted this. There, you can see there's two targets, one on this side and one on this side. If you target this side, it'll send the train out that way. If you target this side, it'll send the train out that way. So you can attach storage sensors and just automate your trains to go ahead and continue moving where they need to go. I didn't go pick up everything because part of my system, it isn't working quite the way I thought it was going to. So I've got to do some changes. Proud to have been the sub to initiate the train. I am glad you were the train conductor today too, J-Bos. I'm honored. But you'll see when I pull up here, all those resources are going to jump over to the train station. Just boop. And then because I have it set to go get more stuff, it immediately pulled right back out. Which is kind of cool. And then of course that set off all my automation. Well, not all of it, parts of it. So we're making plastic and rubber right now through automation. We've got the soil centrifuge making the organic we need that gets smelted into carbon. And then some of the organic gets brought over here for rubber. Some of it goes way back there somewhere for plastic. This one's going to be the one that gets set up for ceramic and clay. I just have a bit of an issue with the way the sensors are working. I got to figure it out. I'm not really sure yet what I need to do to make it function the way I want. So let's make a couple more train cars. What was it, 1,000 flowers? 966, yeah. That's a good feeling. I'm very grateful. You know what, there's an easier way to do this. Let's throw this here, throw that there, throw that back in there. And then grab the resin, which is right there. Put that there, and I think this one's set to make rail. Nope, that's set to make rail engines. I want rail cars. We'll do that, and then we'll just put these on output, and it'll just start making rail cars for us. I could have packaged up the rail cars we already have, but meh. Here, we'll go ahead and get a second one going. There we go. We should play Raft at some point to celebrate. We're going to play Raft very soon, J-Bos. We are going to play Raft very, very soon. And a Hydrate just came in. Thank you for that. I'm going to be streaming till 8 o'clock tonight, though. So a 6-hour stream. So we're only just a little bit in. You're heading back to... I don't know where the Adenia system is, but okay. Howscom System Air gave me the update early. What's the beta code? I cannot give you that information. I'm sorry. I am part of a group of content creators, influencers, and testers that System Air is gracious enough to allow early access to the updates, and I am very grateful to them for allowing me to be able to bring you this today. I turned it off just a little too soon. So that gives us 3 more, so at least we'll be able to get the Frozen Argon a little quicker. Get up there. There you go. And you. The one above the marbles. So when you put two Zeebs up on platforms close together, it looks like two giant like frog eyes staring at you. And now that you've seen that, you can never unsee it. You're welcome. I just love watching all the automation just happen in the background. It's just so cool. Just seeing it happen. Knowing that soon the trains are going to make that happen and I won't have to go drive the train. It'll just do it on its own. But we got to fix some stuff. We'll get to that. I'm pretty sure the missions are only going to take about 2 hours. I think. So what have I actually been doing? The missions from the Trails update. Was the hype train that distracting for you, J-Bos? J-Bos got caught up in the spirit of the hype train, man. Whoa, hello. Just spin around real quick there. And again, I don't know if you saw it, but you can see the rails just a little bit. They just look like a thin black line from space. But it's cool, you can see them from space. Not gonna lie, you don't get any of this, but you do like trains. Yeah, but you've never gotten into Astroneers, so it's understandable that you may not quite get what's going on. I don't know if I have a segment long enough. Can you make factories of soil switch futures, by the way? Yeah. That's what we just had, what we were just looking at on Silva. If I stop here, I think I'm gonna drop out and play your bit. Okay. Bye. If Brandon isn't streaming tomorrow, I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. I will be streaming this again on Tuesday. I do have a video on this going live tomorrow with all the details, so if there's something we don't cover today in the stream, it'll be in the video tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. That's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon in the UK. So you can come check that out with me. You know what, J-Bos? Not only do you have permission, we will make it even more formal than that. Oops, except I just did it wrong. Never mind, Donkey did it. Thanks, Donkey. Donkey knows how to do it, and I don't, because I did @ instead of exclamation point. Thanks, Donkey. Was last seen played error, eternal surfer error. You're allowed. The bot broke. J-Bos was last played Sebastian. Yes, go give my friend J-Bos follow on Twitch. He is a longtime Vainglorious community member. You see him show up in GTA videos with us and live streams. And he's here in chat quite a bit. You can see him on the Vainglorious Discord quite often. So, yeah, J-Bos definitely big part of the Vainglorious. There you go. Now we can bring back 12 at a time. That, well, no, 10 at a time. That'll help. And he started the hype train. J-Bos, are you an affiliate? You're an affiliate, right? You're an affiliate. Can't remember. I never managed to catch your stream. Oh, you're not. Definitely go give J-Bos a follow then. Let's get our boy to affiliate. How far away are you? Do you have enough followers? Let's say, 'cause if not, we're just gonna like turn this update around, take it back home until J-Bos gets enough followers. 3 average viewers. All right. Bet. So you got the followers. Good. But still go give my boy a follow. For that good Brit stream. I saw some more when I was over here just a second ago. Yeah. So I'm just going to go grab these. I'm not going to run the rail all the way over here. Unless there's a bunch. There's a bunch. Well, it's not that far, but we'll be fine. What I'll do is... Could do a host. J-Bo's is on my auto-host list. So I don't even, like, have to manually do it. Like, if he's live, he's one of the many channels that are on my auto-host list. He's been there for a minute. So just gonna build a little bridge that we can walk on here. You kind of want to keep one Argon cube? Yeah, I do too. I'm right there. I understand that sentiment completely. They're cool looking. I mean, they really are. Like the way they shimmer when you get up close to them. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, but it'll work. Just merge that. And then I can slide right through there. Cool. And then hopefully I don't fall to my death on the hoverboard here. Almost. Almost. Auto host is really weird. Half the time mine don't work. Like I'll go to my channel because I'll just be doing something and I'll notice people are live, but it doesn't show that I'm hosting them. But then if I like open the auto host list and then, whoops, I got lost. How did I get lost? Where's my train? Where is my train? Why is my train not on the compass? Where? Wait. This way. How did I manage to get turned around? Oh my goodness. Do we have a definitive time for the update? No, they haven't said. You're really in the way, plant. All they have said is that it'll be out tomorrow. You have Oregon ice cubes? Well, it might be a little poisonous, donkey. I would rethink that. Any more right here? Yeah. Boop. And I'm pretty sure if all goes according to plan, of course I haven't talked to him about it yet, but oh no, you're lost. Actually, you're not lost anymore. I get lost a lot over some. I'm probably capable of going out my backyard and getting lost. I'm so glad GPS is a thing. You wonder if it'll explode. You know, I've not tested that, Finnick. I do know you can put it in the research chamber. And I don't remember how many bites you get, but I do know that you can get bites for these. Oh yeah, days you get well and truly lost. I still remember, and I've told this story a couple times. There was once, shortly after 1.0, it's when I was recording my very first Astroneer YouTube series. Like, I wanted to get something done between two videos. Just so, I think I needed to go, like, collect a certain resource. And I didn't want to, like, just make a video 30 minutes long on me just driving around looking for a resource. So I'm like, well, I'll just go get it. Went out and found a resource, and then couldn't find my base. And I drove around for like 4.5 hours. Like, I literally felt just, I was like, I just want to find my base. Like, I was just like an emotional wreck. Like, I just want to find my base so I can make the next video. It was so bad. That was before the compass. And it was, oh man. To make a train between planets, I just don't know that it would work, because how would you keep the pylons connected? I mean, they don't, or not the pylons, but the rail posts. So your maximum length is just slightly longer than the length of what two tethers would be. That's what I'm looking for. You'd get so lost, you'd just build a new base. That's the spirit. Oh, we only need 2 more. Nice. Well, I think that's it for Glacio. I think once I'm done with the Argon, it gives me the next planet. I think. Oh wait, was there some right there? Did I just pass some? I could have swore I saw the other icon. Nope, I guess not. I was imagining things. Oh, it was the, I see what I saw. So hopefully there's some more down here. Somewhere. Well, oh, there's some below us. Like directly below us. Let's see if we can get down there safely. How much? I should have enough hydrazine. I have to fly. Let's see if we can make a ramp down here. Oh, hi. You're just right there. That's handy. Is there another one right there? Oh, there's not. It's just that one. It's... Ugh. Just one lonely frozen argon just hiding out. Oh, wait, no, there isn't. No, show me the one that's on the train. Never mind. Oh, I was really hoping there'd be like just one more down here. Let's make a ramp down to the next cave level. What was that that popped up over there? Oh, just more pylons. I mean, the pylons will probably have them near them, but it looks like our next nearest pylons are pretty deep. Oh, it says there's some right above me. Is that the ones we've already been to? Probably so. Yeah, it's the ones we've already been to. Oh, it says there's another one right here below us, though. Is there one, like, right here? One right here somewhere. It's just barely below us. Can I get a ramp out of this? Hey, Deathman, the choo-choo goes choo-choo. It goes burr. Choo-choo goes burr. Ooh, this is getting scary. See, it's like... Now it says it's above me. Is that the one that's on my train again? No, there's still one right here. Like, it says it's right there in front of us. Well, I sure don't see it. Is it down there? Is it embedded in the train? I guess I should be look. Oh, there it is. Catch it. Cool. Got it. That's number 20. We're done with argon. Frozen argon. You will find occasionally, at least during beta, there was some on the surface in like the thawed biomes, but it's pretty rare. Let's go drop these off and then see where we're headed to next. Frozen gas, yeah. Hey, Michael Deal. Yeah, these are the new missions. We're just about maybe a third of the way into them. What does the muted symbol between Whisker's messages mean? It means they are watching the stream with no audio, apparently. Argon freezer point is -1. Wow. All right, so that's 20 of those. So what do we get? We get an exo chip. Oh, we do have to do something else. Use the data log on logistics depot to confirm shipment completed. All right, I'm gonna get rid of some of these resources that we picked up here. There we go. Go ahead and carry this. So we gotta go to this. Use button to confirm shipment. Authorize. And that got us some new stuff here. There we go. I'm gonna turn off the overlay again for a minute so you guys can read along with me if I can find my mouse cursor. What's over there on that monitor? Boop. So, conductor, did you receive this morning's message? We should leave for Calidor immediately. Please advise. Whoops. Dr. Stone, you can see my name as recipient. I'm in the process of safely packaging my equipment. We'll leave when I'm ready to leave. Bell. Once again, you can just call me Bell. So, Zarek, Finnick, one of you mentioned earlier that passive aggressive. I'll be honest, I do not enjoy the encounters between these two. They're very crass to one another. So we did that, and now we're getting item, open bracket, open parentheses, close bracket, close straight bracket, close straight bracket. Yeah, you see that. Yeah, who knows what that is. It lies, you can hear me? Yeah, okay. Let me overlay back on. So, boom. We're ready to go to Calidor. And you can see it even says, please deploy on Calidor. So even if I try to deploy it on this planet, like, there's enough clearance here and everything like that, but it says right there, cannot activate on this planet. Cannot activate until drilled and trained, so this has to be on another one. Yeah, Calidor is the next bit of where our adventure takes us. I'm going to go get some graphite and take a lot of these cards, but for now, yes and no on a free station. Yes, this can work into your railway network. However, there is no automation here. You cannot, like, this isn't a control panel where you can choose loading and unloading, and neither is this. So this is just used for the missions, which is a shame because it's really freaking cool. But there's no automation built into it. I kind of wish there was automation built into it, because I like the look of this better than the regular train station. I just do. It's got the signal lights. It's got the signal arm, and I think the signal arm. Hold on, we're gonna send the train away. Then we're gonna call it back. Because I think the signal arm starts moving when you call a train. Yeah. And the lights start flashing. Look at that. How cool is that? The lights start flashing. A little ding, 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 ding swings. It's just so cool. And the regular train station doesn't have anything like that. So I kind of wish the regular train station had some of this stuff. But, well. Ding, ding, ding. I love those lights. They're just so freaking awesome. Anyways, let's go to Calidor. And then we'll swing by Silva once we find out what we need on Calidor. And get some graphite to come package up all of that so we can just reuse the same train. I'm not really into building a whole bunch of different trains just yet. So, Calidor. We're on our way. You know, Money DM? Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. If you haven't played in like the past year, a lot has changed. And the trains are a big, big change. So I think this is it over here? Is this an actual cave? No. I want to get it near a cave because I know I need to go in caves, but that one's going to be for production. So I think I'm going to put it over here. I think there's a cave opening over here. Yes, there is. So let's put it like right here. Let's back it off a little bit. Make sure it's pretty well aligned. But I don't know that you can. I don't think you can pick this one up once you've put it down. Unfortunately, this is also going to deform my base a little bit because it does its own. Yeah, so it kind of messes up my base a little bit. But it means I can connect it to there. They all have their own little theme song, by the way, when you deploy them. It's kind of cool. Let's get a sprite now, right? Look, another QTRTG. So, Sunrise, we need 2 solar panels and we need 2 exo chips. We can do the exo chips. We have those. We don't have the solar panels. Even though it doesn't need any power because I've got 500 units of power on this planet. Oh, I didn't bring the exo chips with me. I'm big dumb. Alright, let's go ahead and refuel the shuttle. I've got one exo chip on me, but that's not enough. So we are going to have to make a quick return to Glacio anyway to get the trains. So we'll get the exo chips as well. You think they're going to have every depot that can be placed on every planet? 3. There's only 3. I'm stuck. Okay, well, easy solution for that. Just get the shuttle. Yeah, the little story log already told us that their research is taking place on Glacio, Calidor, and Silva. So we gotta go get graphite from Silva. I think I have some graphite on Silva. I hope I have some graphite on Silva. Sticky Feet version 2. That was more than just Sticky Feet. I was just stuck. I couldn't move. Graphite. Cool. So this is all we came here for. And the exo chips are up on Glacio as well, so we'll just head up there and get all that. We're just going to reuse the same train that we used earlier on Glacio instead of stopping to make a new one. Glacio. Down we go. That was handy. It was just right there. It is a pain in the ass, bug. Yeah. It really is. I agree completely. We'll just zoom right over to here. And sure, you can sit there. Wow, you have that massive silo on a train. That's kind of crazy. This is the one, yeah, this is the one with graphite. That would have really sucked if it wasn't. T-Hill is live with early trains as well. Oh man, you guys are spoiled for choice. It's almost like a bunch of us are in the early access thing, huh? I appreciate those of you that are here. Also, I understand if somebody else is your favorite streamer and you'd rather go watch them. Totally understandable. But where else are you going to get MQ Bush just handing out gift subs like the candy, you know? Where is, there's Packager. Did you get to play the update early before? Kind of like yeah, they're kind of just studying it in 3 different environments, and they mentioned in the data log earlier that they were trying to study the effects of cold on the trains, and that's why we were on Glacio. I'm the right kind of chill. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. T-Hill's pretty chill, too. Quite literally, he always has a blanket over him. Like, always. Which kind of cracks me up. It's like, if it's that cold in your apartment, buddy, turn the AC up. Well, gonna take our choo-choo to Calidor and get started on those missions and see what the electrified things were on Calidor that you guys saw in the devlog. Put a squeaker on the train? Totally could. I will do that. We gotta go to Silva to get one. Put a squeaker on the train and spam. We'll go to Silva and get one. As you know me, I have a small collection of them. Because every time I see one, I have to pick it up. If I have storage space, because it's the law. And if you don't have storage space, you have to honk every horn you see. It's just space law. It's right here, yeah. Whoa, camera, hi. I don't know when there's going to be tether toppers. That's why I put all these tethers down. There's going to be some limited time tether toppers, but they're just not active yet. They'll probably go active tomorrow. My guess is around the same time everything else goes live. Alright, to Calidor. I think I have enough rails in my backpack to get this done. If not, we can make some more. But we have more on Silva already. I should have brought them with me. That would have been the smart thing to do. Let's just grab those real quick. Also, I'll show you what I was talking about, being able to see the rails from the air. As we come back around to the base, look for just a tiny little line. There it is. See? You can see the rails from the air. Like, just running down through there. It's kind of cool. So what do you have to build the trains? Hopefully not mission locked. No, the trains... So the main train station, this one over here, this is your automation based train station. The train station, the junctions, the rails... or the posts, I should say, and then the rail cars and the main rail engine are all unlocked through bytes. You can unlock them through the missions for free and even be awarded some for free, but if you'd rather just unlock them, they're just here in the research catalog. You can just unlock them. And there's our rail engine and rail car, and then the rail station's way down here. There is a special rail engine named Cole that is only unlocked to the missions, which is I don't like, but because I don't want to have to play through the entire rail missions every time I make a new save just to have access to that engine. So my hope is that in the future they'll be able to do something to where if you've unlocked it once, it just stays unlocked, kind of like the pumpkin shelter and stuff like that. And those of us in the early access, a few different people asked about that, and they said, you know, we see your point, but the things that stay unlocked were done through LTEs and not through missions, and it kind of works differently in how they unlock and are accessible. But they said that they would at least, you know, look into it. It was kind of a non-answer. Oh, I forgot to get something from Silva. Dang it. Alright, we gotta go back to Silva. Surprise no chip in train station recipe. Me too, but very grateful. Because I hate exo chips with a passion. We need 2 medium solar panels. And I'm just going to steal them from... Squeaker's better than coal? Ooh, that's a controversial statement right there. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. So we need 2 of these. Just throw them up there somewhere. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Now we can go to Calidor. Rail line. Okay. And we should be able to stay on Calidor. I don't think we have to go get anything else. I could be wrong about that, though. It's been a while. It's been a month since I've played through all the missions. At least, if not longer. Exo chips are still a thing, unfortunately. You can trade Astronium for them at least now, but I still don't like them. I kind of resent their existence. So again, just like on Glacio, once those power producers are on top of the rail or the logistics depot, you're not getting them back. They are there, and that is by design. And also, if you try to use the train and it's not connected to an existing power grid, the train won't really run. It will if there's some power, but it'll run slower. Alright, so that gets us that one, which awards us some bytes, and then our exo chips are over here somewhere. I think it said it needs 2. Yeah. Because of course it does. So chipping in, done. And then now manifestation, use the data log to update the compass. So again, I will turn off the overlay so you guys can read what we're about to have unlocked here. And that gave us correspondence improvements. Conductor, I see only 3 shipments made to the depot. There should be 7. Please advise. Dr. Stone, as I explained before, 7 is beyond the allotted weight limit for the successful delivery. Regards, Bell. P.S. There's no need to keep saying, please advise, when you're already asking a question. I will advise by replying. Conductor, the rail cars can handle the extra weight. I tested them myself. Please advise. Dr. Stone, you did what? Bell. Conductor, the issue has been resolved. I improved your design significantly. No need to thank me. They're such jerks to each other, and I don't... Feels bad. It's gross. It's just gross. So our pylons are now pretty deep. We don't have any on the surface, so we're heading down in the cave. That's why I built this close to a cave. I don't like passive aggressive behavior in general. You know, there's enough of it in the real world. I don't want to see it in a cute little spaceman game. Can I make this work? I can. But it doesn't want to turn. That's fine. Oh, that's going to be a fun drop. So let's see. How far down are they? They're pretty far down. You're home now. Welcome home, my dude. I want to try to avoid death over there. So let's put this one here. I love how they terraform. There's baby death, but I'm not going to dig it up. You don't like the passive aggressive rule? That's just fun. Exactly. So there was one back this way, right? Yeah, there's one that way. And there's some deeper down. Let's see if we can't get the train turned and go find the one that is down on this level. These are just, the rails are so easy to build. And like, they help you get around stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to get around. Because look, I could place that way down there. And then I could ride the train, which I'm going to go ahead and get the train. Oh, please enable overlay. My bad. Thank you. There you go. Appreciate that. Oh, got a fell in a hole. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're almost set up. Oh, God, that's a spiky boy. That was almost death. I should probably get some hydrazine here. So I don't commit dead. Because committing dead would be very inconvenient right about now. How about we not waddle our way over there and just use superior transportation? Nope, one more. Nope, put the back. Oh, one more yet. There we go. Oh, we're almost out of hydrazine. Ooh. That's all right. I have 2 more canisters back on Silva. I don't really want the work light. Well, we'll put it back on the train. There we go. No. Alright, let's get the train going here. There's the engine. We'll put it up this way, so hopefully I can fit all of it. I would like you facing... hello? Hello? That way. There you go. And we'll put the light back on there so that we can at least see what we're doing when we're underground. Or we'll just point at the light. One of those two things will be helpful. Now let's get this closer. Boop. And then just took all these back up. Oh yeah, we didn't look to see how many things do we have to bring of each one. We did that. Oh, jeez. That just gave us another railway engine. I guess I didn't have to bring this one. Oh, my backpack's full. Oh yeah, we also gotta put squeakers on the train. Let's see. There you go. So we've got rail post junctions. They're fine, but I'd rather have rail post bundles. Cool. So I didn't need the to bring the engine. I kind of forgot that it was gonna give me a new one. It's kind of handy, actually. That's fine. We'll just have one for to take back to Glacio. Did that tell me now how many? Connect the rail line to a site pylon on Calidor. Okay. How long will I create a new community server? It'll be if I do it next month sometime. It's all gonna hinge on how well Twitch and YouTube do this month if I have the extra money. I gotta pay the bills first. There you go. I have spammed the squeaker horn while on the train. It has been done. So there was one back this way somewhere. Can I get that to span that? I don't think I can. Oh, it's just a little too... What we'll do is put this here. You can have 6 total vehicles in a train. So... You can have an engine and 5 cars. Does the update come with any new achievements? No. Achievements are a little bit tricky, they've mentioned, for them to add because they basically have to restart the game every time they add an achievement. Could have sworn it said there was one on this level. Just go look real quick. Yeah, there's one over that way on this level. So we're just going to build the rails over to there. I like the noise these make when they pop out of there. See it cut through that wall a little bit for me. It's just, it's so... This... I cannot stress enough, like, the actual trains bit of this update. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the missions. They're a little bit... fetch quest grindy for me, but the actual train part of it is just beautiful. It's well balanced. It doesn't require a whole lot of bytes. It doesn't require a whole lot of materials. It's just very nice. It's just very, very nice. So we've got to find the pylon. There's your shiny sparkly things, though. You gotta make LIU2, my main save for the second one. What's LIU stand for? Where is the pylon? It's over there somewhere. Oh, hello. How about you die, please? Thank you. So this would be a good example of a terraforming forest. Like if I put this right here, you can see it opened that up a little bit for me. So if your pylon's, like in this case, see my pylon's not facing the right direction to complete my rail line, it's not a big deal. Just go up to them and dig them out. And dig them out. And keep digging them out. This one doesn't want to dig out. I've been up, there we go. And then you can pick them up and turn them so that you can connect to your rail line. So they are a movable object. So they're not just stuck there. So even though they're part of the mission progression and they just spawn in, you can move them yourself. And this is an artifact. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Finding one of these artifacts was a marvel considering their placement within an organic structure. But I found many more while exploring these caverns, each one an exact replica of the last. And you can research these as well. I don't know if you can shred them. Oh, these? Maybe. You might have to blow them up, but very possibly. I think we only need 10 of these. I've not tried to do anything with the pylons. I could jump back into the creative save and we could find out if you really want to know the answer to that question right now. Can you package them? Again, I don't know. You know what? It sounds like we need to go answer some questions. Let's jump back to the creative save real quick. Hold that thought. Let's go not to this one, but to let's make a copy of the one we were just in, because we'll be right there. So we're going to duplicate this, and we're just going to call it test so I can delete it later. Why am I not typing? Where am I typing? I don't know. Somewhere I just typed the word test on my computer. So we're going to jump in there, and we'll just turn it into a creative save. It won't affect the main save. And we'll see what we can do with those. If they can be packaged or if they can be shredded. So boom, right there we were. And let's jump into creative mode. And then get ourselves a packager. Got a red light, but I wonder if that's because the train's on it. Still has a red light. Is that because the rail's connected to it? Oh, now it's green. Ooh, it's huge. So it would have to be blown up to be shredded. But I'm going to say, yeah, probably. We'll go blow it up and see what type of scrap we get out of it. I don't have a shredder here, but we'll spawn one in. Why am I hoverboarding? I guess I double tapped at some point. Whoop, whoop, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I should have rode the train. It fits on the train. Yeah, you guys are smarter than me. Oh well, it's creative mode. I'm not using it in my jetpack fuel. No. I'll drop that down and to blow things. Why am I still flying? There we go. We'll drop that down and to blow it up, we gotta unpackage it and get some dynamite. Make sure we've got invincible on. We do. So go boom, please. Interesting. That is definitely stuck to that. Indestructible. So no, not a good source of scrap because you cannot fit a tier 4 object into the shredder, can you? I don't think so. I think it's tier 3 and smaller. We're just making a mess. My guess is you can't shred them because they're nav points on the compass. Or that's why you can't blow them up either. That's my guess. I don't know. Not shreddable. Maybe once the missions are done? That's an idea. We've already finished Glacio. Let's go to Glacio. Because they won't show up on the compass anymore on Glacio. I love testing this type of stuff. You guys always come up with the best questions. I want to land at the base because I have power to run the shredder there. And we know there's two right over there, so we're just going to head over there. Yeah, I didn't think it would fit in the shredder. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way? Isn't this where we were earlier? Oh, there it is. I just didn't go. Just a little... wasn't paying attention. Alright, so let's see. There are no pylons on the map. So... oh. They're indestructible. Hey, that's kind of sad, because that would make some really good scrap. Oh well, now we know. I'm sure somebody will ask that in the YouTube video as well. Let's go back to work. I need to check something real quick, bear with me. Laborious, intoxicating, unequaled. Good name. Wait, what's this? The update coming out tomorrow, Attack. You know it is. There's 3 streamers I know showing trains right now. Oh, man. Alright, let's finish collecting these duders. I like that it's always really generous with how many there is in a site. Like, you don't really have to go... even though you got to get a lot, you don't have to go to a lot of locations. And there's some more right here around the corner. Or one more right around the corner. Looks like there might be some more way down there. Nope, that's quartz. So let's back the train up a little bit to this other sections. There we go. Lower speed. I don't know why I'm going on lower speed. I should be full speed right now. I didn't jump back to the creative one by accident, did I? Oh. I should be full speed. There's like 500 units of power up there. I don't know why that's kind of concerning, honestly. If it's already running into low power. No, we're back in. We're back. We're not in creative. As you can just check, and also we can bring up mission log. And there's mission log. There's no mission log in creative. Yeah, we switched back. Yeah, that's 10. I think that's how many it's gonna want, but I haven't activated the mission yet, so you're gonna jump, you got some YouTube, and you don't want too much spoilers. Take care, my dude. I can respect that. I don't get why it's saying lower speed. There is a lot of power being fed into my power grid. Like, I've got almost 500 units just batteries. And then when the sun's up, 512 units coming from solar. This is perplexing. No, I'm going slow because of power. Watch when I get in and go to drive, it'll give a message. Lower speed, or low power, speed reduced. So it's low power. Which this should only be drawing 8 units of power total. So that's kind of I mean, look at all that power. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. The extenders are going one direction, and so we don't have power from the batteries. So that, okay, it was absolutely right. We're at low power. Oh well, we'll just run at low power. I didn't want to back this all the way onto there yet, because I wasn't sure if it would accept them without the mission being active. So, just the facts, deliver 10 of these things, the artifacts. And then we have to find and explode an obelisk and transport obelisk shards to the depot. So, let's deliver... I can't click the train. There we go. Let's deliver these. I need to reverse my my lines here. Let's go grab a piece of copper from, or malachite from down here. Make some extenders and run them back on themselves. There you go. We're just gonna fix this right now. By the way, you can just pass right through the rails. So can rovers. Rovers can just go right through the rails. Yeah, I could see the power line pulse, but I was confused because I knew I had tons of power up here, but I forgot that it went out and away from where we were. We're about to fix that. Oh, yep. What we'll do is just run from here across, and this will get the power flowing. Ooh, it doesn't like it. Is it just that it's not long enough, or does it not want to let me reconnect back in? No, it's fine. Now we'll have enough power for the train to run at full speed. Because now it'll be able to draw off the batteries. So that got us the 10 artifacts, just super easy. So that gets us 6 scrap. And then we'll get 3 exo chips by getting the obelisk shards and transporting them back. You have to blow these up.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Jimmy, 1999, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. So what I'm going to do is just go down a little bit. Because we're going to go down farther. So I'm going to stop here. As you can see, the next pylons are way, like they're 3 levels below us. So I'm going to go pick up the ones that we used. Just, there's no point in them being here anymore. We're done getting artifacts. So, and there's no more artifacts down here even if we weren't done. I'll pick these up and reuse them. And yes, the artifacts can go in the research chamber as well. I don't remember how many bites you get, though. Whoopsie. So now we just work our way back and pick these up. And then just go right back into a bundle. Let's see if we can't just... Whoop, yeah, I was sort of afraid of that I'd wind up picking up something else. Nope, don't want that. I want that. Thank you. And boop. Oh. And we'll leave this one, but then we're gonna use... I thought I saw that this went down further. If not, we'll just manually do it. Yeah, we'll manually do it. Wonder if Z1 ever regrets divorcing Astroneer, especially after a big update like this. I don't know. I don't know, man. The way he chose to make his big statement, you know. Alright, Whiskers. I'd say have fun at work, but I don't know. If your work's fun, I guess, sure.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Oh, there's a name I'm not going to be able to pronounce. Jasso? I'm sorry if I just butchered your name. I do apologize. But thank you for the follow. Gosh, they're still way down below. Well, we'll connect the rails down here because that'll let me get down without building a ramp. We can just plop these down. Get them all at max length here. And I want to turn red and then bring it back. There we go. 22 followers are remaining. Yeah, I figured it'd be a lot bigger at the... Oh, 22... You talking about people watching? Yeah. Yeah, a good number still watching. It's just a little too short. So which direction are these? There's two that way, so let's go that way instead. And then what we'll do is we'll bank off the wall here. I don't know if I'm going to get one to reach down there. It's a little too far, but I could do that. Because why not? Oh, God. It eroded the stuff out from underneath me. Oh, man. They're still way down. Holy... This is going to be rough. Let's get this down here. And then we will make her another ramp down. I forgot they were this far down. What does the Twitch quote do? It's just a quote system that viewers add, you know, dumb things I've said or things characters in a video game said or, you know, just silly goofy stuff. You can redeem channel points to add stuff. Like if you just type in exclamation point followed by the word quote, it'll just pull one of the random quotes from the current quote database. And then, like, if you know the number of the quote you want, you can put the number after the word quote. It'll bring up that specific quote. And then viewers can redeem channel points to add even more quotes. So are we close to the right level yet? Oh my gosh, we have so far to go. Oof, I wonder if I should use the rover for this and then build the rails after. I think that's the play here. But the nice thing is, I can call the train on down. And we'll see it make that crazy turn. And then we can take this up. I think it's only 2,000 channel points for a quote. You'll get there no time at all. Especially now that you're a subscriber, keep an eye about every 15 minutes down by the chat button if you're on desktop. I don't know where it is on mobile. But you get a little bonus for being a subscriber and active viewer. So you can definitely get more that way. We're just going to take this down. Make our ramp with this, because this will be quicker. And then run the rails down to it. Once we actually locate a few of these obelisks. Oh, I'm stuck. I immediately got stuck. I don't know on what, but I got stuck. I don't want to dig right next to the rails. They'll stay in place. You can dig the train out from underneath them. And that was like a conscious decision that Systemera made. But I still don't want to dig out from underneath them. So just kind of dig next to them. Now we can just go this way. Turn the compass on so that we know when we're getting to the right level. Then we'll turn around and use our ramp that we've already started. Because why not? Even though the rover won't fit in there, but you know, we can still use it. Get it on the ramp. There we go. And down we go. This is going to help a lot. I think it's just you and me. I think a lot of people are lurking, just watching. You know, there's not a... We're kind of deep in the missions now, so not a whole lot to talk about. Still further down. The obelisks look really cool. Having some rough syncing issues. It would definitely be on either your end or Twitch's end, because everything's on my end is reporting solid. You might just refresh. A lot of times that solves them. Okay, we're almost to one level here. Just listening and started a fresh save. That's fine. Feel free to lurk and play and all that. A lot of people play the game while I'm streaming it. That's fine. I appreciate you being here regardless. Don't ever feel like you have to chat. It's always more fun when there is active chat. But don't ever feel like you have to. Oh, I went too low. Hold on. This is... Oh, it's right there. You tried refreshing, huh? So where's the obelisks? Oh, hello. So I see the thing, but I don't see the obelisk. This one a dud? I thought they would appear on the compass. Well, it says there's some more right down there, so it's... I think I saw one. I think I just caught the glimpse of one. I don't know, we'll go over there and see what's what. It says there's a couple more, or another thing, junction, point, whatever they're called. I've gone blank. Oh, there the obelisk is showing up. Cool. So these dudes are really, really cool looking. Like, check these out. You just saw my channel? Awesome. Look at that. Look how cool that thing looks. And that's a big old tier 3 object, by the way. What I'm gonna do is find a few of them. I don't know how many little shards you get from each one. So I'm just gonna find a few of them and pile them up. And blow them all up with one dynamite. Because these have to be blown up. Because you have to get a shard out of it. So you just kind of stack them up. Any more right here nearby? It says there is. Yep. There's these 3 here. Let's go over to this area and see if there's any over here. They don't show up on your compass till you're like right next to them. There's one over here. Really? Where? It says it's like right in front of me. Ah, there it is. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing indeed, chat? Good thing I have a portable oxygenator. Alright, thank you. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm good. Uh-oh. Where? There it is. I see the light from my rover. So that's 5, 4? Working on Fall Guys. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I know we need 10 shards. So let's get 5 of these and hope that they give us, yeah, Finnick. These would look really cool, like built into some true flat stuff. Like if you, they are a tier 3 object. Like if I clear some space off the rover, I'm pretty sure they snapped the rover. I think. Oh, they don't. I thought they did. I really thought that these were just a tier 3 object. Are they a tier 4 object? My big boys? No, they just don't snap in. I really thought they did. Maybe they did during early access to the thing, but they changed it. So those will just have to lay around because there's no way to like anchor them in place. So let's find one more. There's this depot thingy back here, but it didn't show that there was a shard by it. But I wonder if we get closer to it. But I need to kill that his spine somehow. Die, thank you. Oh, there's just not a shard at this one. Oh, but there's a shard over there. Nice. So that'll give us 5, and then we'll go get some dynamite. I don't know where from, because I have not made a single piece of dynamite in this whole save. And then we'll come back down, blow them up, we'll bring the train. And a silo, so I'm pretty sure these are tier 1 objects that get made. The rover's back over here somewhere. There should be a ramp by this dude. Alright, see what I'm doing, please. I would like to turn the compass off, thanks. There's my ramp. I was kind of hoping I would just encounter a piece of dynamite down here, but no such luck. So I'm going to leave these here. I'm going to just put that there. Donkey entering lurk mode. So that's 5 of them. We only have to get 10 of the shards out of the obelisks by blowing them up. So let's hope they each have 2. And if not, we'll just have to go find more. I'll bring more dynamite, but unlurk, lurk, unlurk, lurk. What are you doing, Donkey? Let's head back up out of here, and we'll build... Honestly, we don't even really need to use the train for this part. There's no point in putting the rails down since we have a ramp that the rover can drive. We just put a silo on here and pick them up, put them on silo. Skip the train. What's lurk mode? It means you're still watching, but you're not going to be actively chatting. Just kind of a way to say, hey, streamer person, I'm still here, even though I'm not saying anything. Well, I left myself a tricky turn here, didn't I? Ooh, okay, there we go. And then we should just be able to get right up out of here. And, what's up? How you doing? Ooh. Thought that was going to go kind of ugly there for a minute, but no, it's fine. Come up around this way, be a little easier in the rover. Maybe if I don't hit all the resin. Ooh, I'll turn the corner. And we... Cool, so let's go to Silva, get some boom booms. We'll have to make some boom booms. You know, I could do it. I don't have an atmospheric condenser here. And I have sulfur on Silva. Tough to write and chat when napping, yes. Unless you've got telepathy down. Yes, that would be very difficult. Can you imagine being able to watch Twitch while you slept? Just have it in your dreams.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Slam Barrel, thank you for following. And I believe you got a gift sub earlier as well. Posture check tells me to sit up straight, which I then immediately forget about right after I do it. Just hopped on Twitch to see who's on. There's a lot of people streaming the update right now. Apparently, there's like 3 or 4 of us. Let's go get... Hold on. Let's do a thing first. I don't really need that, but thanks. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's put that there. I'm going to make at least 2 dynamite. And we're going to go mow the lawn. Gonna need me to try. Just mowing the lawn. There you go. Are you gonna need Ron to try harder? I'm gonna need you to be able to go ahead and type while you're asleep, please, sir. I guess I could have just made organic, but that was more fun to go mow the lawn. So I'm going to throw that up on the smelter. And while this is smelting, I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen for just about 60 seconds, maybe 90. I just need to run to the restroom real quick. I'm also going to go fill up my water bottle and grab another Dr. Pepper, so maybe give me 2 minutes total. And I'll be right back, I promise. Hi. What's up? Wow, we had a bump in viewers while I was gone. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Welcome. We're gonna make some explosive powder to make some things go boom. However, it needs this. I know. I love that new emote, man. It's so good. It was just. I have full bottle of water, full bottle of Dr. Pepper. I finished this Dr. Pepper. That was quick. Well, you know, I try. I mean, you know, it's all in like one straight shot. The bathroom's like literally the other side of that wall over there. So, that didn't take too long. So we're gonna make some boom booms. I'm gonna see if I have any others here already. I don't think I do. Stuck. I don't. Let's also... Oh, I thought... Where are all those other QTRTGs that I've been getting as rewards? I thought I don't know where I put them. Oh, in a shuttle. No, they're around here somewhere. So let's hope 2 dynamite's enough. No, it's about 2 minutes. That's kind of what I figured. I went back even quicker, but my dad needed something, so had to stop and do the thing he wanted real quick. Wrong planet. There's where we're going. Not the frozen one, the desert one. Okay, the base is right there. Cool. So I'm hoping that we get 10 out of this. I'm really hoping that we get 10 out of this. Where did I leave our rover friend? There it is. So what I'm going to do is just leave this here for now, because that's a big mess. And if I remember correctly, the shards that we have to get, I'm stuck on invisible stuff, are tier 1 objects. So we're going to grab that. And then we're going to head down. Molten? You think this is molten? Yeah, it's just desert. It's beautiful though. Look how it sparkles. It's a sparkly planet. I love Calidor and I love Glacio. They are my absolute favorites. Ooh. And we'll head back down our very poorly constructed ramp. Very, very poorly constructed ramp. This is going to be a 2-point turn here, 3-point turn. Yep. Oh, no. 5-point turn. There we go. we're good. Ooh, slow down. So fingers crossed each one has 2. Oh, and turn. What are the shards for the current mission that we're on? So we'll park our rover friend here, because those are over there. That way rover won't get blown up. So we've got 5. They're all right here. Let's see if we can't get this one to be in the pile. Good enough, because the area of effect should blow them all up at once. Hopefully. Whoa! And shards went everywhere. I think we got more than 10. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, those shards just went absolutely everywhere. Three, 4, 5. Gosh, that's half of them already. I want to pick up the somewhere I dropped a bundle of rail posts, but I don't see them. Where are they? Under here? There they are. Oh, you said frozen and not frozen. Ah, gotcha. I understand now. So there's there's a bunch. So 6. I like how these just look like little pieces of what they were. 8, 9. And I'm gonna collect all of them I made. Or that I extracted? I don't know. What would you say? I think it's funny how, like, occasionally the tooltip for these will get really long. So these shards emit a massive electromagnetic pulse and heat flare that overclocks your equipment. However, I've discovered a way to use this reaction to triangulate the approximate location of similar objects. More research is required, Dr. Stone. I think they can be used for decor. Is there any more? There's a side pylon over there, but... So it looked like we got 2 per one. 2 per obelisk. I don't see any more scattered anywhere. They did... Oh, no. We got... So there may be some more scattered. So you get 2 to 3 per obelisk? And you can get away with using just one dynamite, because the area of effect of the blast will take care of them for you. So we're going to take this up there, drop that on the train. The train will put them in the station. So I kind of, you know, I cheated a bit on this one. Just because I didn't feel like running rails all the way down here. Okay, this is dangerous to try to back up this. I'm gonna turn around. I will, dude. I will fall off that ramp if I try to back up it. Man, my mom is making chicken and it smells so good. And I'm like, but I'm streaming for like 3.5 more hours. It's alright. I'll just get to reheat it when it's done. They're really pretty though. Look at them shimmer and sparkle. And like change color. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Almost large shards, natural shards, tiny shards. Yes, yes. Note yourself dig a hole before boom boom. Yeah, that probably would have been the strat there. Good catch. That would have definitely made that a lot easier. Or don't do it in such a confined space. But since they don't attach to anything, it'd be hard to bring them to the surface. You'd definitely be schlepping it back and forth. Boop. So we'll put this on the train, and that should just immediately satisfy the mission. No. There we go. One. Oh, let's go do it one at a time. I don't know if you can package obelisks. I've never tried. Oh, there's a tier 3 slot in there. That's cool. You'd think you'd be able to pick up 4 at a time then. Cool, so we have some extras. Do I have a research chamber here? I don't. I'm kind of curious if you can research these. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, look at all this scrap from earlier. Let's clean up a little bit here. We're making a bit of a mess. There we go. And... Whoop, don't put that back. And what do we get? More exo chips. Now we have to activate the data log again. Let's put the exo chips on here. That's kind of nice. I've used 3 exo chips, and I just got 3 exo chips as reward. So I'm at net 0 for exo chips, so that's kind of handy. Confirm shipment, and that should give us another couple entries here. Yep, coal. This absolute buffoon. I have never worked with a more arrogant person in my life. His harebrained improvements led to one of my engines malfunctioning. It's going to take me weeks to fix. In the meantime, I've modified the engine to display a wide variety of negative emotions. Negative emotions? To better convey my displeasure. Personal log, Conductor Bell. See, he's a jerk. I don't like him. I don't like either one of them. They're just rude to each other. Doctor, consider this my official resignation from the project. Bell, resignation. We haven't extracted all of the artifacts. Please advise. Doctor, if you want the artifacts, carry them to the planet's surface yourself. I think this was supposed to be funny, but it's not. If you want the artifacts, carry them yourself. You'll find attached an itemized list of damages incurred on this project. 3 million bytes, 2 million bytes, 240,000 bytes, blah, blah, blah. I expect to see the bytes in my account by the end of next week. It's not. It just feels gross. I do not like the exchanges between those two. At all. I don't know why I carried this over here when the silo's right there. So that gives me this. And now we are working toward doing the next thing, but exo chip provided on... Okay, well there was an exo chip in there. Why didn't it take it? There it goes. I did forget. I'm sorry. Aluminum alloy on either one of those, and then tungsten carbide to either one of them, and copper. Okay. So let's take all of this. Our next planet is Silva. I'm like, wait, how can I do coal if I haven't had it? But I understand now. I'm going to get that as a reward. So we'll get the resources, because I already have all that down on Silva. We've made a lot of trips back and forth in the shuttle today. For a trains update, it's been very shuttle heavy. And we just kind of skipped the trains altogether in the last bit. Mainly because I got lazy and didn't want to do all that by hand. I want to get to my automation setup. So I want to get this done. Also, I want to find out if I can research these little shards. I know you can research the artifacts and the frozen argon. I play on controller, mouse, keyboard, both. Primarily controller. Aha, you can, and they are worth 1,000 bytes. So if you have extra ones, you get some bytes out of them. Look at that. Cool. So what do we need? Aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, and copper. Alright, so do I have any tungsten carbide? I think I do. I know I have aluminum alloy. Rover, you're really in the way, and I left your seat over here, so I can't move you. Anything new with Marble Lord? Not that I've seen. They all seem to say the same stuff now. It's calling to me again. We should destroy it. Do not launch it into the sun. Observation, the Lord speaks to me in the dead of night. I think there might be more garbled text, but I think they're all the same. I looked to see, is there anything, because they like to always sneak in something extra in the updates. And I looked and I couldn't find anything. Like, I was kind of hoping maybe they snuck in colored fireworks, but I couldn't find anything about that. So I just don't know if we've got anything special in this one or not. I do know that the tethers are going to change and get tether toppers. I just don't know when. I wonder if I restart the game if they would have them. A lot of times, though, in the past when we've had the update early, stuff that was timed, it wasn't active till the day the update actually went out. That's why I can't see anything of the new in the catalog. However, I have already completed the LTE. That's how I have the cosmetics I have. I already completed the limited time event. It's just the AMP event again. You could get, you can give a send-off compound for 1 point, aluminum for 2 points, tungsten carbide for 5 points, and nanocarbon alloy for 15 points. And you've got to send off, if you do nanocarbon alloy, you got to send 128 nuggets to finish the whole event. So copper, tungsten carbide, aluminum alloy. We've got everything we need. Let's go. You play Astroneer on Switch? I don't know why, but I just like spinning the shuttle around when I take off. So we'll go to Calidor. Why not? And we'll see what it is. Oh wow, we are only 31 followers away from 1,000. That's pretty awesome. I would think we started off the month at like 922. I'd like it if I had as many followers as I have subscribers on YouTube. Boy, that made me happy. Shop didn't give the special palette before it was released to the public for the Switch edition. Yeah, it usually does it. So, tungsten carbide, copper, and aluminum alloy for our overseas friends. And that, oh, that rewards us with coal. Coal, we have coal now. We have our own coal. We'll put him on the shuttle in a minute. We're also going to repackage these train cars. Maybe. So, use the data log on Calidor or Glacio to access the science team report. Runtime error. Stop. Analysis complete. Please consult science team. I'll turn the overlay off here in a second once I open this. So we can all read together. Boop. So we now have the science team report. Bell. I've made a scientific discovery I think you'll find as fascinating as I do. There's a strange distortion of time surrounding the immediate perimeter of the obelisks. The amount of energy generated is off the charts. I also believe they are emitting a message. I've yet to decipher what it means or even how that message is formed, but I believe we have a unique and exciting opportunity to unravel this mystery. We must gather more data. His advice. So apparently the obelisks are now giving off a message. Sadly, finding one is going to be very difficult now because they're no longer on the compass. Maybe I should have kept one. But what that does give us is... Dun, 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 an unusual device. Which has to be deployed on Silva. So we're gonna take all this train stuff back to Silva with us, except for a couple of... Actually, I'm gonna leave all the cars here. I'm gonna take just coal and this package train engine. So I'm gonna need a train up here on Calidor anyway, so I might as well just leave it. We're gonna need a couple trains actually on Calidor. All those beacons currently have auto extractors on them, and they're just waiting for me to run trains out to them, so they have electricity. And this big, massive open area is going to be a huge, huge automation area. Massive. We're going to be making like 9 or 10 different resources here without having to transport anything between planets. Yes, we are going to unpack the third on Silva. We're going to head there as soon as this decides to click in. There we go. I did get them both, didn't I? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I always forget when I turn it off to turn it back on. That's Glacio. Oh, there you are. Thank you for reminding me. We've just missed our landing site, didn't we? Oh, no, I click it. Got it. Boop. Now the question is, where am I going to put this thing? I guess I could put it like... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I want it... I know that we got to go down in the mushroom layer. I've got a cave that goes all the way down, so we may as well use it. So let's put this back here. And we'll just connect it with an extender or something. Actually, let's face it so that it's going toward that cave. Woo! Well, it does not like right here. You'll always be your young reminder. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. So, final one. The unusual device. The first one was peculiar piece. The second one was whatever I call it in the video tomorrow. And this one's the unusual device. The other two played really happy songs. That one was kind of ominous. Ooh. Freaking RTG as a reward. Look at that. That's kind of generous. So I'll throw this over here on our power grid. That'll help make up for some of the other power that I've stolen throughout this. Also, let's make a couple more extenders and get this connected to our base. It's going to want me to also put some power on it, but I want to get it connected first. So let's make a couple of extenders. Put that down. What was that? Work light, small solar, extenders. Woo! It does sound like Gina's Woo sound. A lot. Oh, let's not connect it from there. Let's connect it from here, because there's a power switch, so I don't accidentally shred anything. Because I've been known to accidentally drop stuff in the shredder from time to time. It happens. There, that way we'll have plenty of power for the trains. And I think this one wants a solar panel and a wind turbine. Yes it does. And it wants 3 exochips. Yeah, the Silva Depot sound was very ominous. It sounded a bit screwy. Well, there's the other QTs. Let's put those in our power grid as well. We've got exactly enough room for 2. Look at, I've not like gotten any of these from LTEs. These are all rewards. Every one of these. So 12. No, 18 QT RTGs that I've gotten as rewards. And 3 RTGs. Kind of nuts. Exochips. Woo. So 1 and 2 and 3. Now that'll get me another 1,000 bytes. And then this one's, yeah, wind and solar. So let's drop those on the rover. I almost call it a shuttle. I happen to have those right here. And they will still, they're still connected to the power grid, so only going the wrong direction, but whatever. Cool, let's go throw those on there. Do chips what? Run? Huh? And just like the other 2 logistics depots, once those are up there, they're up there. You're not getting them back off. You can see they're not even a thing I can click. They're just part of the logistics depot now. So, unarrailable. That's a hard one to say. So, use data log. Data log. Authorize. And personal investigation. I'm going to remember to turn this back on now. Mystery shrooms. Stone may be a fool, but even a stop clock is right twice a day. The occasional anomaly should be expected. This is something different. The obelisk seems to be pulling data from a past journey. Despite this being our first time exploring this planet. This data isn't encoded in the message, not the way Stone believes at least. There's more happening here. I've detected something similar on Silva. If I can leave Stone to his ridiculous pursuits on Calidor, I can. Ugh. Of course, he's trying to contact me. Hello? Yes, this is Dr. Stone. You're the only one on this channel. Why are you recording terminated? Personal log. Such jerks to each other. I don't like it. I don't like either one of these new characters. At all. It was just... Systemera usually gets the humor spot on. I don't really understand how they didn't get that better. So I'm going to pick up some rail posts. No one's junction. I want rail posts. There we go. That's it. Okay. I forgot to go here and check what my next mission is. I'm pretty sure it's just go down to the core and go, whoa! What was all that? Oh, hey, a free rail station. Neat. And a couple rail cars. I wasn't expecting such a big package. So mystery mushrooms, gotta get 10 of those, and Astronium. Well, look what we just happen to have right here. Oh, it's only one, never mind. I thought I was gonna be all clever and just be like, I already have that. I don't. Exo chips, EXO. Spell checkers that work again. What? Oop, that's not what I meant to drop. Forgot those were up there. So we're going to just run a rail line down to where I know these mushrooms are, and then we're going to have to get some Astronium, unfortunately. We're going to go to different planets to do that, because I've got about all the Astronium on Silva that's easy to get to. Mined already. Probably going to need to get more of these, so I don't think this is going to get us all the way to the core, the few I have. They are on the compass, right? Yeah, you can see them way down there. That, like, star shape. Now everybody wonders why I made a second ramp to the mantle. Now they know. I've known I was going to need this for weeks. Yeah, we definitely need more. I think there's more on the shuttle. I think. We're also going to get Cole out real quick. And get him on this train line. You should just corkscrew down using the ceiling. I could. I totally could. Are you Cole? You're Cole. And boop. Put that there. I just want to check something real quick. Just want to check to see who's out there in Lurking Land. Hi, Phoenix. Huh, interesting. Cole is cool. Yes, Cole is cool. I like Cole. I kind of expected, I don't know, they might be on somebody else's stream. I kind of expected people from System Air to show up to the stream to see how people were feeling about the update. They did last time around. Probably went to one last midnight stream. They like one last midnight. I'm going to borrow these as well. Just for now. That totally isn't even needed there anymore. I thought I needed it for something. Probably too busy. Maybe the Switch bug has it busy? Maybe. There may be one out there that I just don't recognize the name of as well. I don't know all of their Twitch names. I know a lot of them, though. Shadow Shamrock used to hang out with us quite a bit in chat. He's a pretty chill dude. Brady. If you saw their fundraiser stream, Brady was their whatever the guy that runs a campaign in D&D's called. I forget. GM, right? I didn't mean to print both of those. Cancel that one. Whoops. And throw the resin on the floor while you're at it. Good job. Oh, the resin's still an output, I guess. Yeah. Dang it! So I started it again. No! Stop. Just stop. Why is this... Oh, the resin is still an output. My bad. Here I'm getting mad at the freaking printer. Dungeon Master GM, DM. I haven't seen Gina in a stream in 2 months. I miss Gina so much. I really do. She hasn't even DM'd me in a long time. Like, we used to talk a lot. Thought I had more rail posts somewhere. Ah, I do. So, how many can I carry? 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I guess we can use some tall ones. It won't hurt anything. And cool. Now we've got an extra car, so we should be able to get all 10 of them that it wants at one shot. I don't know why I keep trying to put those on there before I unpackage them. Cool. Now let's continue building our rail line. And as suggested, we're gonna switch to the roof for a while. I like that idea. Bit of a steep ramp. There we go. Just spin that around. And then trolls are a little trickier on the roof, but it works out. Look at that. Just clears it out. Somewhere there should be a twist. Yeah, right there. That'll twist us upside down right there. Ooh, that is pointing in a really weird direction. And just find a place to chill out. Oh! How dare you! Look what it's done to my ramp. You know what? Let's ride the walls for a while too. Why not? Let's just watch your funny and generous moments in my archive. Yeah. Gina and I used to have so much fun in streams, man. She would just like see me stream and she's like, "Can I play?" I'm like, absolutely. Come on. And that was even before she worked for System Era. I loved playing with Gina. I think we made a good team. Oop. Yes, I'm totally decimating my ramp.
Ooh.
MQ Bush! You know what? If we can't have Gina, we can have Gina Peter Woo. Kind of had to go back to the side there, or the bottom. Kind of didn't have any ceiling to put that one on, but whoops. I put that one down a little too soon. Thank you for the bits, my friend. What happened to her? She's been busy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't seen any of the System Era people in my streams in a long time. Makes me sad. They used to stop by pretty often when I streamed Astroneer. We're almost out where we need to be. We're down here in the mushroom layer. Not layer. Layer. Oh, you can see them. Like, you can see one right over there. There's probably they're all around. There's one right there. There's some more over there. You do need to be careful if you come down here with a rover. Those are destructible with a rover drill. So you can wind up popping them instead of being able to collect them. Originally they weren't, and they were a pain because they're everywhere, and if you tried to come down here with a paver and a drill, it was next to impossible to navigate. Oh, can I get this to go through this archway upside down? Yes. Yes. Oh, right. There was like one little pixel there where it was pretty flat. That'll work. She didn't die. Cheetah didn't die. She's just busy. I have to assume she's just been really busy. And then we'll see. Can we get down there? Nope. Little too much. But we can go on the side of this maybe. Nope. It's not gonna let me. We can get pretty far down there though. Alright, man. We'll be here. So I'm just gonna bring it to here. Oh, I miss Gina so much. I'm just gonna bring it to here and start loading them up, and we'll just go can't find them. So look, you get a little timer built in here. I don't know if you noticed this or not, but this is like a countdown to when it is actually going to arrive. So the farther it has to go, the longer it takes that to count down. Oh, there they come. Whoa, just kind of popped into existence there. You have suspicion they're making a new game? I bet they are. I can't imagine they're not. I hope they are. I can't wait to see what they do next. So, these are... Oh, wait. These are big. I forgot that these are big. Okay, so we're going to have to make 2 trips. They make such a cool noise. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Let me bump up the game volume really loud here. So you can hear this cool. It's pretty cool. One of these is the settings. Alright, I should get it as loud as I can get it. Alright. Still really quiet. Oh well. You might have been able to hear that if you're on headphones. Let's make a really weird, like, echoey, metallic-y noise. And number 2, and number 3. Any more right around here? Probably. They're everywhere. Right, they're just everywhere. Except right here, and not right here. Some over there. Let's see if there's some right over here. Oop, let's not get spiked to death. Yep, there we go. There's some more. Just right here. Right by his spine. And we'll grab one of these from back here. Cool. Drop that on the train, and train is full. Sadly, can't be any longer than that either, can it? Oh, that is our maximum length. That draws 8 units per second. And check out Cole. Look at him. Ooh. Face he makes. Posture check. Now we get to see what type of monstrosity of a rail system I've built here. Whoa, God. That was violent. That's a nice twist. I like that. Just rotate around. Definitely adds quite a bit of variety to your journey, doesn't it? Those G-forces would have snapped that poor Astroneer's neck, I think. Unsafe roller coaster. Unlurk. Choo-choo. I like that he goes choo-choo every time you take off. And now we get to see it with the camera trying its best to keep up here. Whoop! It's trying. It's goofy. It's so goofy. That's not a bad twist right there. But this one that we're coming up to is pretty rough. Yeah, that one. And then this one. Whoa! Camera's not even sure what to do with that. Let's see some more down here. I'm not going to bother building the rail. You know what? I could, though, because there's a bunch of them right here. Let's go ahead and connect the rail. It may not connect because... No, it will. I didn't think it would connect with the train sitting right there. Butter Goblin Bank. Yes. Oops. And then we can plop that one right there. And call him on down. I think this one's just kind of floating. Can I just pick that one up? Nope. What's up, Colt? How you doing, buddy? I'm not sure what to do about these ones that are floating. I guess build up. Oh, just dig underneath them and they fall. Not that one. Probably have to build underneath them and then get them out that way. But there's rails right there, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Whoa, that scared me a little bit. I didn't even realize there was a plant there. Did I hot swap or did I actually put one on there? I actually put one on there. Go. So, I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but you can see it's kind of like a lot of fetch quests. You know, just like go get 10 of these, 20 of that. And just, I don't know. Not my favorite missions. That's like my big criticism. That and I don't enjoy the lore they added. You know, I appreciate that they've heard the community's feedback that we want lore. I don't know about you guys, but the lore I want isn't new lore, like about trains and about snails and stuff like that. I want lore about stuff that's been in the game. Warfrat will be, yeah, Warfrat will be building a roller coaster. Hi, Warf, if you're out there. I miss you, buddy. You know, I would love to see some story written out for, you know, the gateway engines, gateway chambers. Question, how do you get the coal thing? First of all, Blue Square Gamer, welcome. Second of all, it is a reward in the missions, and that's the only way you can get coal. All the other train stuff is in the catalog, except for the logistics depot and coal. Those two things come through missions, and only through missions. I like that the rails have no collisions. All right, Mystery Shroom's done, which, look at that. Hydrazine jetpacks, plural, and some hydrazine. Not too shabby. What is shabby is that I don't have much Astronium, and we're going to have to go get some. Oops, push the wrong button. How much does it want? An entire canister. Oof. We're going to go to a different planet and do that, though. I don't want to dig too much on this one because I'm going to be automating the Astronium at some point. So we're just going to take that canister and we'll go ahead and get some more while we're on a journey. Where you guys want to go? Visanya, Glacio, or Calidor? Decide while I'm refueling the shuttle. You go to train through the gateways where they send you elsewhere in the gateway network. Because how would it connect? I remember that this one's nearly empty, so just go ahead and put that away. Man, this was full just last week. So Calidor, Glacio, or Visanya to go get Astronium. Those are our choices. I'll just put this partial canister in there. Those batteries discharging or charging? Charging. Let's leave that there. Calidor, Visanya. Got one vote for each. How do gateways connect you now? Magically. They're teleportation, though, and I don't know how you would maintain a connection on teleport. Teleport moves a thing to another place. Vainglorious shield between the CP counter. Looks different. Oh, yeah, it is. That's the old one. So the whole name of my channel came out of the name of our Rockstar Social Club group, and my logo was just designed with the Rockstar Social Club logo editor. And then as I moved beyond just GTA, we took the gun and the brass knuckles and the jet out and replaced it with a computer and a controller and a rocket ship. The car is still in there, though. So yeah, that's the channel points. I used the old logo. So we had a vote for Calidor, we had a vote for Visanya. Does that mean we're going to Glacio? I'm fine with any of them. There's a rover there, and it'll be easy to get Astronium. Visanya actually be the hardest place to get it because it's Swiss cheese down there. Yeah, I kind of just answered my own question. So we had a vote for Calidor. Oh, that's 2 votes for Visanya. Guess we're going to Visanya, and I'll have to deal with Swiss cheese, won't I? Oof. Thanks, Finnick. And boop. Look at this automation setup, just waiting for a train to come to it. Oh, it looks beautiful. We're gonna be making. We'll get titanium alloy there, titanium there, and lithium there. Gotta head out. Take care. I'll be online for another just under 3 hours. So if you come back between then, we'll see you then. If not, have a great day. Thank you again for everything, Incubush. I truly appreciate your support. It's hard to like properly communicate like what it means. This is it. This is my income. Twitch and YouTube. With that hydrate, I'll sit up straight for a minute until I forget to sit up straight again. Alright, down to the Swiss cheese layer we go. Thankfully, we already have a ramp most of the way down there. Highlighted. Very, very accurate message for a highlighted message. It is a message that is highlighted, and it says highlighted. Well done. So there will eventually be a train running down this ramp where it will be getting lithium, ammonium, and titanite. Graphite's going to come from the surface. Slow down. I don't want to roll over. Whoop. Okay, cute. Don't. Got low gravity, so the brakes aren't working as well. Man, I hate this layer that we got to go to on Lasagna. Does the starting appear on this layer? No, it's only on the next one now. There's just, there's holes everywhere, and so you gotta constantly, I always run out of soil when I'm here. What does posture check do? Make me sit up straight, you know, for a minute. Correct my posture. I mean, look, it's just like, you can see to the core when you're on the sun. You gotta be careful. You wind up using a ton of soil down here. Alright, so before we go any further, now that we've got more than one astronium, I want both the canisters picking up astronium as we drill it up. Or drill it out. Whatever the word is. Hold on, that won't work. Let's grab this and put that there, switch that back, put it up there, switch this over, and now they're both set for astronium. And I won't have to get out and do anything else now. And it's going to be tricky to get all this because it's all up there and I don't have a whole lot of soil to start with. Ooh, however, there's a lot of it. Holy cow. That was a lot of astronium at one shot. Just need to keep an eye on my soil so that we don't, like, accidentally fall into the core with the rover, because that would suck. I'm really not feeling a rover rescue mission today. I mean, it makes for funny content, but I am not feeling a rover rescue mission. Ooh, okay, now let's see if there's any right below where I was just drilling right here. Nope. Let's not touch the purple thing, because the rover will get stuck on that. So we'll very carefully back off our ramp. Normally I'm not this cautious when I'm deep down underground, but man, Vasanya makes me nervous. So I see some up on the ceiling over there. Is there any on the floor below it? I really don't want to waste what little soil we have getting up there. So let's gather some more soil. Or not. Why, Vasanya? Why can you not just have a solid mantle? Do ads earn me money? A little bit. Not much. Not much at all. Not worth annoying people with them. I think the most I ever made in the entire month from ads is $1. So it's not worth the annoyance factor. Exactly, Zarek. Wait, hold on. Let me look and see what I got in ad revenue last month. Not be able to see chat for just a minute. In June, my ad revenue was 81 cents. The month before that, in May, 53 cents. So far this month, I've gotten 71 cents. So yeah, I tell you, ads don't really do anything. Now, there are streamers who run ads regularly on their stream to prevent pre-roll ads. Because if I run ads every 20 minutes, no one will get a pre-roll ad when they join the stream. And there is some merit to that because, you know, if you join a stream and the first thing you see is an ad, I don't know about you, but I'm likely to click off that stream and try to find a stream without an ad. You know, so running them every 20 minutes to get rid of the pre-rolls, I don't know. But non-subscribers have to watch them. Subscribers don't. I don't know. I have really mixed feelings about ads on Twitch. I don't like how they tie them into the way they do. And even if I don't have them enabled, they still run them sometimes anyway. They just feel yucky. I'll leave it that way. Put it that way. They feel yucky. On YouTube, I have far more control over whether a video is going to be monetized at all and to what extent. We are not striking it rich with Astroneer today, boys. There's a bunch way over there on the ceiling. Hopefully there'll be some on the floor too. Look how thin this is right here. Wavy. Of course there's not any on the floor right here. All on the ceiling. Posture check. When you redeem it, it's like, hey, you're slouching. Sit up straight. You know, take care of yourself. You know, it's a way for viewers to look out for me, just like hydrate. Ooh, what's over there? I saw something sparkly. Graphite. Any Astronium here other than above me? Oh, so I guess I'll get that up there. Oof. How much soil do I have? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I'm so paranoid about falling into the core on this planet. Nice, there's a lot here. This is going to be tricky to build ramps to get to it all, though. Okay then. Well, let's hope this deposit can just get us full. I mean, we're half full on that one. We're over half full on that one. If I get lucky, we'll get it all here. Oh, that's a good idea. Dip down into the core and look above me. I think this will get it. Like, this is... There's still quite a bit above me. And to the side. Oh my gosh. Still even more to the side. Alright, now we need to go up. So that means we just need to go a little farther back. Ooh, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. I almost fell off. And I would have fallen into the core right there. Look at that. Yikes. I think if I start here, and go up, get a little bit higher. Hopefully we have enough soil to do this. Can't redeem any more points all of a sudden? Really? The hydrate command has a maximum of 2 per user, and I had to do that because, you know, people think it's funny to, alright, Finnick, take care. People think it's funny to, like, just try to drown you. And so somebody would use them, like, in the first 5 minutes of the stream. They would use up all of them that were available on a stream. And nobody else could use them. So I put a limit of 2 per person. Just to stop those type of people from doing that. So that other people can get a chance to try to drown me. And then posture check should be unlimited. You still see the redeem options at all? That's weird. Okay, so this doesn't go up very high. So let's hope there's more to the side. A little bit. A little bit. We got one canister full. Another canister nearly there. Oh, I'd say there's probably like 25, 26 in there. Let's hope that this last little pass gets us there. Kind of hard to see it though. Oh, that was a bust. All right, well, we're almost done. It's fine. Twitch being difficult for keeping. Yeah, it's really weird. It gave an internal server error earlier to a command, which made me laugh. So let's go. I guess straight ahead still. That's a big gap, and I don't have much soil. Also, I'm running into invisible stuff, and that's making this even scarier. So let's back up and rethink our trajectory here. Let's chew up some of this ramp we built. Reclaim some of that soil. I'm afraid to dip down into the core to look for Astroneer because of how little soil I have. And I'm just trying to see where there is actual ground that I can... That is the tiniest of slivers. I think we're using soil constantly. I don't think we're gaining any. I think it's building below ground right now. So we might need to, while we have soil, head up. Let's see if I can't get a ramp going up. Nope. I don't have enough soil to do it. You haven't been able to discover Gina's Twitch channel at all? She doesn't have her own Twitch channel. I mean, she has a Twitch account. It's just Ginapedia. I think there's an underscore in there somewhere. Oh, if we do find more Astroneer, though, we're going to have a problem getting it because all of our storage is full. I just need some soil. Just give me some soil. Yeah, we're losing soil every time we run the drill. So, let's go back to where we came down. Oof. Because there was something up in the air over there, and it was a bit more solid over there than it is here. Stop. Stop. Well, here's where we can get some soil right here. But if I dig through here, we'll gain some. Nope. It's all over underneath, too. Grrr. I should have grabbed a second soil canister. That was already full. Ooh, where? Excuse me, I'm getting sleepy. It's getting warm in here. It took it a while to warm up in here, though. Normally it jumps right up to 80 degrees, and it hasn't yet. It's only 77 only. So there's that up there. I don't have enough soil to build a ramp that high. I was hoping to see some more, like, over here where we came down. So let's see what happens if I drill. Do we gain soil or do we lose soil? Yeah, we lose soil. It's just so thin. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to a different planet to get these last couple. Because I'm not gonna sit here and fight this fight against soil. Wait, is this not the way out? Wait, this isn't the way out. Where's the way out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which way did we just come from? I guess we pick one and hope for the best. Wait, this is dead end. This is where we just were. So where's the ramp? Get out of here. Oh my god, it has such little traction because of low gravity. It's like... Oh man, I'm just tired because it's getting warm in here. When it starts getting warm, I don't know. You know, my body's like, oh, sleepy time. That's not the way out. Oh, there it is. I see it. It was hiding around the corner. Turn. Carefully. Carefully. You got this. You got this. I don't know if I'm talking to me or the rover at this point, but hey. I think we both need a little assurance. See if... Oh, a marble. I see a marble over there. Yeah, we're gonna just jump over to Glacio or Calidor really quick to finish this. This is a bit ridiculous. Probably Calidor. Look at that tiny little sliver of soil we have left. Oof. Big, big oof. Climbing on up. Well, we still have like 2.5 hours left in the stream. We're going to have a lot of time to work on the automation. This is the... I'm pretty sure this is the final mission, the Astroneer. There might be one more after it. Oh, there's the speed bump. How much Astroneer? I only need the one canister, but I wanted to fill 2, so I guess we can just go back. We got close enough. I don't go look for exochips and blow up. I don't bother with exochips until I have Astroneer. Because it's just so annoying. Because you can trade Astroneer for exochips. I just... I hate exo chips so much. I hate them so much. We're going to go ahead and take this silo stuff back with us because we're running low on ceramic again. So this will be helpful. So that's going to go with... That's going to go with, and... Yep. I need to restart the game real quick. Sometimes when you get in the caves, you get stuck with a permanent echo. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I can. It's got the permanent cave echo and everything. Well, that's handy, Alexandria. I wish I had a friend who would come collect exo chips for me. I'm just gonna, it'll just go black screen here for a minute, and we'll reload. So I can't deal with that permanent echo. And hey, maybe the topper thingies will be there. Come on, Astroneer, exit. No? There it goes. Best game sound ever coming up in just a moment. It's not launching. I'm able to sync. What? Just play. There it goes. Love that sound. There it is. Good. Permanent echo noise turned off. Makes me happy. I've got people pinging me on Discord. Why? Also, let's see what's going on. Okay, so let's go to Calidor real quick. No, let's just go back to Silva. We got enough. We got enough. I'm still not happy that they exist at all. They were created simply to keep people playing longer in the mid game, and the mid game is my least favorite part of the game. I don't like the mid game. And that's the only reason they exist. It's like, let's block people's pathways to getting to the in-game stuff. So we have to put this on here, and then put that on output, and then they'll go there instead of into the thing. But they go much quicker because that's a single tier, and they don't have to open and close the door every time. So now we just get to wait for this to happen 32 times. What are the rewards for the new missions? You get the suit that I'm wearing, which is kind of hard to see right now because of all the alerts. But you get the conductor suit. You also get the train whistle emote. And you get this different rail engine named Cole, which is kind of cool. He's really cool. He has a face, and he says choo choo now and then, and it's pretty awesome. All right. I don't know. There is one more mission after this. Another QT RTG. Use the data log to confirm. Okay, cool. So this should be it. Oh, yep, that's it. Yeah, we can't even see what's happening. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Dr. Bell. Hi, Dr. Bell. That was cute. I like that it was blocked by the thing for most of the time. That was awesome. So now we have the final report, Dr. Stone. I was asked to give my professional assessment of the conductor's performance, and I must say I'm impressed. The failure of equipment was no fault of her own, and she managed to recover quickly enough to perform her duties. Oh, her. Dr. Bell's her, okay. Obviously, I am not pleased about leaving artifacts behind, but I intend to return to Caldor and finish the extraction. Assign the conductor to this task. It will be much more efficient than having to teach someone else to use her transit system. Subject, I'm done. Never assign me to work with Dr. Stone again. See, they're just rude. If forced to exist in even virtual proximity with him, I can assure you it will not go well. Imagine an extinction level event taking place simultaneously on every planet we've ever charted, and you achieve a fraction of the cataclysmic impact of our relationship, or our continued... I just remembered. Cataclysmic of our continued working relationship would have. I've named... Whoops. I've named my migraines after Dr. Stone. Warmest regards, Conductor Bell. P.S. Send someone to collect data on the anomalies I discovered on Silva. Something strange is going on. Rude. Just rude. Not funny. Just rude. And that was the final mission, and I've already unlocked those, so I just get another RTG out of the deal. That's it. Yeah, I think that needs to happen, Michael. And your cosmetics, you know, like, obviously I've completed this during beta, so I already unlocked the suit. So, you know, I just basically, you know, that can unlock and Pumpkin Shelter can unlock. But, again, we gave them that feedback during the early part of the beta. It's like, you know, this doesn't feel right that we have to unlock coal every time. And the response was, yeah, okay, we get that, we understand. But Pumpkin Shelter and cosmetics are typically unlocked through LTEs, though that's not the case because 2 missions now. So, I don't know. I'm not going to do anything with the LTE. We didn't get the tether toppers. I was hoping we'd get the tether toppers when we restarted. I'm not going to do the LTE right now because I've already finished it. It's just the EXO Automated Mass Production Protocol again. I'll bring up the details and read them to you, though. Let me find my Discord icon. I cannot show you these patch notes. It says right here you can reference them, but do not show them on screen. So the new EXO Automated Mass Production Protocol is returned. You get 1 point for compound, 3 points for aluminum, 5 points for tungsten carbide, and 15 points for nanocarbon alloy. Once you have sent off via the EXO request platform, 160 points, you get the AMP throwback bundle. So if you didn't previously complete it, you get the cog piece mask, which I can show you what that is. It's this little cog eyepiece. And you also get the copper plate palette, which is actually a really cool palette. Let's gotta find it. There you go. It's kind of dark to see it, but there you go. And then at 480 points, you get this .com palette, which is the one I'm wearing right now. At 960, you get the thoughtful emote. And at 1,920, you get the Forge Ahead mask. .com is from the event. Yeah, .com is from the event, as is this emote. And the mask that I'm wearing right now. I can show you the type of incremental rewards you get. Let me jump to the save where I did it. So you can see at least these. I can show you the incremental rewards I got while I was completing the event. They're actually pretty good. But if you don't need them, you can at least get scrap out of them.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Benja? Yeah, LaForge from Star Trek. Yeah, 'cause it's his mask. Yeah. So forge ahead. Thank you for following. Is it Benja or Benga? So we're still right here because I've got stuff still running. Whoop, lag. So not the laterite, but all the stuff that you see here is stuff I got as rewards. So, you know, there's some useful stuff, and there's more stuff somewhere. Lucifer Gamer, thank you as well. Yeah, there's another exo chip over there. And I don't know where. I know I got more than this. There were some batteries. Oh, the batteries are on there. Never mind. So that was the stuff I got, and you get your incremental rewards. Well, sadly, since I'm past it, I can't show you. But like, there's like little extra, like there'll be like 480, but there'll be a line in between there, and then the next one there'll be a line right here, and it's little arrows, and that's when you get your incremental rewards. So not bad stuff for event rewards, to be honest. You know, a lot of useful power switches, repeaters, battery sensors, some solar, some batteries, another power switch, some extenders, and even a splitter. So, you know, nothing you can use in the missions, unfortunately. By the way, I'm making tons more nanocarbon alloy eventually. This is working on titanium alloy now. But then I remembered I had some more on another planet in a different save. So I just went to that other save, used up all my nanocarbon alloy there to finish it off. I couldn't be bothered to sit there and wait for this, because I still have to do the steel, the titanium alloy, and blah. I just was like, nope. Just going to use up every bit of nanocarbon alloy I have in every save. This is my collection save, though, so if you're new, I'll show it off real quick, because it's kind of a fun save. I make sure I complete every limited time event here, going all the way back to like the very first one that didn't have an extra request platform, and you just had to search the planets. Each planet had a different color firework. So there's purple or violet, teal, blue, orange, green, yellow, and then your basic red. And that's the color that the burst actually makes as well. But this is an old save, this Kirk Gamer. Very, very old save. You can tell because I don't even have, like, canisters. This was the second save I ever made in Astroneer. So it's pretty old. But so, you know, I got all the different fireworks from the very first limited time event. I even got one of the beach ball versions of the recreational spheres. And then I have, like, little scenes set up from the different variations of the Boo event. So we've got all the different seed types for all of them. We've got all the different gas types, and then we've got all the different spooky squash. And then back in there, we've got the 3 different cauldranges. We've got a bunch of different pumpkin styles growing, or squash styles growing, including the one that gives you Astroneer. And then we've got the stuff from the holiday ones. Everything that's been in the holiday events. Let me get rid of the tooltip. There we go. So obviously you can't collect the snowmen because you have to dig them up in order to get the astral figurine, which is kind of sad. I'd love to have a snowman or two. And I even, like, since we had the scene here with the squash and everything, we even kind of recreated the scene of finding things just by finding these and piling them on and just having them here. I really like my collection save. It's just a nice trip down memory lane for everything, just to kind of see it all, you know, all the different LTE or just stuff you had to collect. My favorite is still the Cosmic Bauble, because let me get behind it so we can zoom in on one. No. I mean, it's our whole solar system that we play in Astroneer inside of there. And it's just, it's so cool. It is just so cool. Just like look inside of that thing and just see the little solar system in there. Plus, I like the bit of purple light they give off. It's quite nice. Yep, that's my collection save, and those are the rewards you get for the event. So now we're going to switch gears. We're now going to troubleshoot. Because I have some automation set up. And I ran into some problems, and I'll show you what problems I ran into. Maybe you guys can help me come up with a solution to how to make this work. Because my solution to it presented a new problem. Because of course it did. So here on Silva, last night, to get ready for the stream, because I was hoping to just have a bunch of automation just running, just to show off the potential of trains. Out at that beacon, I have compound and resin, and then there's another beacon way out there that is getting clay from auto extractors, and there's rail stations out there. I originally only had one rail station here. The problem was to get 3 storages to be able to collect 3 resources required me to use this. This presented the problem because the auto arms were then unable to reach completely because it puts them at an angle. So no one auto arm could reach all of it. So it was always leaving something. Even this one's struggling at this point. Like, he can't get all that compound. I would really need to kind of like bring it over a little bit. If I move that compound there, you should grab it. Yeah. So I was like, okay, we'll separate it out into 2 different trains then. No big, yeah. For some reason, the satellite's just always there for me. It's just always there. Never moves. Always in that same spot. But, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll just use 2 trains. Solve the auto arm not being able to reach problem. But this is where it presents a secondary problem. So, the way I originally had it set up was pretty clever. Imagine that there's rail cars behind me, 2 rail cars with those silos. Just use your imaginations. So, the idea was that the train would go out on its own. And it would go to the clay first. I've got junctions set up so that it goes to the clay first. And it's already set because when it comes back, it changes its direction. And then I think it changes its direction there, that one. Okay. So this heads out to the clay, and then you just heard it click to change it back so it can go straight through later on. I know this takes a while. We'll get there. I should have put Cole on here. He's much faster. But I ran all these last night, and I don't know why. I just wanted to use the tall ones. I just think it looks cool to have them up higher. So then the idea was we'd get out here to the clay, and the clay is full. So that would load a silo. That's all well and good. That's easy enough. And then we've got a storage sensor on here because this is how you can set it up. You can set up a storage sensor and then trigger it to the platform on these 2 trigger pins or slots. There's one for this side, one for this side. If you trigger it to this side, it will send the train on its way that way. If you trigger it to this side, it would try to send... No, don't give me that. It would try to send the train that way, but of course it would be blocked, so it couldn't. So the second this would pull up with an empty silo, all that would immediately in one jump come over to the silo, boom, send the train on its own, and start refilling it with the auto extractor. Well, now I need 2 trains because I've got 2 rail depots, and that's where problem number 1 arises. Problem number 2 arises in that this train can get back to the base and back here before that silo is filled again. And so what happens is the train winds up staying out here for a very, very long time. Because with this set to unload, anything that the auto arm puts on here immediately goes to the silo on the train. So it'll fill the train completely, and then it would have to fill this completely before it would ever send the train again. Because again, this is set to full or empty. So this, you'd have to basically get 48 nuggets. Well, 49, because for some reason it keeps putting stuff there. And so that's problem number one, is that the trains would just be sitting out here forever. Or problem number two. Problem number one now is, fine, I can use 2 separate trains. That's not a big deal. I did try setting it to empty. A delay clock, but yeah, I don't know how long of a delay clock it needs. So problem number two is I really don't want to build 2 separate rail lines. I want them to be able to use the junctions properly. And from here to that rail station's no big deal. It really isn't. Because it's easy enough to have it, if it's going this direction, always have it use that bypass. Always, every time. The problem arises, and I'm going to stop. Stop. And I'm going to switch that. There you go. So I could make it, I could use that trigger pin right there. Instead of triggering it to go straight, I could use this pin to just make sure it's going this direction. And then over here, I could use the pin from here to make sure it's set for this direction. Try set it to the empty. Did I miss some of your questions? Is it 3 years old? Oh, the save 3 years old? I don't know how old it is. How long has 1.0 been? 2019? So yeah, I guess it's 3.5 years old. But now here comes my problem with these junctions, and this, I think it's me just not quite seeing an obvious solution. So I need the clay train to always bypass this every time it comes out here. So fine, I could set this to trigger that so it always bypasses. But now the problem is when the resin and compound train comes, it too is going to trigger that to bypass. And so it's going to wind up stuck down there. Like, how do I... And so I thought, okay, fine. And I tried this. Do a count repeater so that it only triggers it every other one. So then it's only every other train. The problem with that is this is a shorter run. And it actually winds up getting there and back and there and back again with the train for here. So a count repeater doesn't work. Because it gets there and back twice before this one gets for its second time. So a count repeater. This is the San Francisco trolley problem. Not the psychological one, the up and down a hill one. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know how to make sure both trains go to their intended directions without just building 2 railways. And I don't want to build 2 railways. I don't know. I'd like to figure out how to make it use one. And then the same problem occurs back here. It's not obvious yet. But I would have to put a junction back here to split between these. And then again, if I do that, sure, I could use a count repeater that every other time would switch to that train. But again, because it's so much farther to the clay, the resident compound come back too often. And I just can't think of an easy solution to this other than run 2 train lines, which is what I don't want to do, but I think I'm going to have to. What does it cost? Not a lot. They're just aluminum and resin. Well, I've already got all the stations I need. I have all the stations I need. The stations aren't a problem. It's the rail line. And as much as I don't want to, I think I'm going to have to build a second rail line. Because I can't think of any other way to make it work. If the auto arms could just freaking reach everything when it was attached to one of those storages, that would be problem solved. The only way you can make the auto arms be able to reach it using one of these is to use the medium storages instead, but then you're only bringing back 8. Run full empty switch from clay over to the rail switch. That'd take an awful lot of button repeaters, wouldn't it? 'Cause, I mean, that's a pretty big distance.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Matzio, do junctions recognize individual trains? No, they just recognize that A train, that A rail vehicle, because even the cars by themselves can do it. So I thought about that too. I'm like, well, is there a way to like make it recognize what resource or? And I just, you can't attach obviously 28 followers remaining. We're gonna use coal for the speed. I'm just going to call back this train, though. I'm going to wait for it to get back, and then we're going to use coal to go back out there. I just want to, you know, just because you talked about just put it on the full or empty switch. But then what happens if after that has switched, let's say the resin compound train's heading out there and is just about to get there. Well, now it's going to divert the wrong train. And then they're going to get stuck, and it brings the whole thing to a stop. I think I just have to build a second rail system. I don't see any way around it of building a second rail system, which makes me kind of sad. So I guess we'll just do that. Let's just do it. Let's stop overthinking it and let's just do it. If I have any more rail junctions here, or rail pieces, I don't think I do. They're really cheap though. They're just 1 aluminum, 1 resin. Why not just make a circle if you're going to make another rail system? Well, because again, I can only carry 2 resources to be able to unload them all with auto arms if I'm going to use silos and get the maximum amount. I won't need any of this. I'm not missing all your questions. Oh, what happens when you set the light color? Oh, my bad. I change, like, these reactive lights. Ones you see changing blue, green, etc., etc., etc. Those get set to a light color for 5 minutes. Also use printers to get the resources all in one spot for auto arms to unload. Wait, what? Use printers to get resources all in one spot for the auto arms to unload. Yeah, but I'm bringing 24, so it wouldn't never fill these up. But that seems like kind of a workaround instead of a solution. I'm not knocking you for it. I'm just saying that feels more workaround-ish than solved. Do you need bytes for the trains or emissions you gotta do? So to get this train, you just had enough auto arms that could reach everything on the silos. I could, you know, like I could add another one for compound and another one for resin, but the problem I have there is I would have to rebuild a lot of this. Because I have my gaps just barely big enough between everything that they don't put stuff on the wrong platforms so that everything goes where it needs to. Like, this is tight. Like, because we're also going to be bringing in zinc, quartz, and astronium back here, which is, I now realize, is probably not going to work either. And I'm going to have to figure out how to get 2 train stations to fit right here. I guess I can just flatten this a little bit out and have a second train station here. But, I mean, there's not a whole lot of space that I have for wiggle room to add that second set of auto arms to be able to reach everything without it suddenly taking up a much bigger footprint. So I don't really want to do that. It's a good suggestion, and I thought about it, but it's not... My train never made it back. Oh, yeah, it did. It's just the train. Anyways, you were asking about rewards. This little guy here, Cole... He's a faster train, he has a face, and he goes choo-choo. When you set off on him, he actually makes the choo-choo noise. Alright, get on there. There you go. Well, sometimes he does. Thought he did it every time. Apparently not. Well, now he's just not going to do it. Now he's just being stubborn. And if you do an emote when he's nearby, he gives you the little heart face. Which is really cute. I just think it's cute that he whistles and gives you a little heart face. Anyways, let's build a secondary rail system. And just be done with it. Less talk, more action. So you are taller up. Sure, I'll use you. I'll use you. I don't need the jetpack. So the full empty idea, add a trigger immediately on the other side of the junction. Switch it behind you when you pass and opens for you on the way back. That's kind of what I have right now. But then I still run into the problem of, because one train's so much farther away and takes so much longer to get here. Plus the fact that the very first time they go out there and get resources, they're going to immediately bounce back and then sit there until the auto arm or the auto extractors have gathered 48 total resources.
I'd gladly watch a minute.
Jake Dog Gamer,
Every time.
thank you for the follow. That should put us like 28, 27 away, 27 followers away from 1,000. Nice. So the trains sit out there forever. So if one is moving more often, I'm just gonna build 2 rails. I don't want to overthink it. We'll just have 2 rails. They're cheap. They're just resin and aluminum. Wrong printer. Pretty much everything in this update is resin and aluminum. It's just like, well, that's about all you get. And then we'll switch this with the tall, so I want a combination. Where are they? I'm sure somebody will come up with a solution to my problem, and it's just not occurring to me.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Careless BF!
Every
Thank
time.
you. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I forgot how fast this print. Okay. That was a thing that just happened. So we're going to put the tall on the left. And the regular ones on the right. By the way, gang, again, a cool thing with these. So anything that is a bundle that you can put in your aux slot and drop one, Late Game Master is all about overthrowing. Yes, it's all about overthinking. I like overthrowing better. So anything you have in your aux slot, previously if you had more on your backpack, once this ran out, you would have to stop, open your backpack, pick up a pack, put it up there, and continue. Now, because I have these rail post bundles, when that bundle empties, one of these bundles will immediately just jump up. Yeah, see, if I understood logic circuits, I'm pretty sure. Like, I bet T Hill could just like walk in and be like, "Oh, here, boop, 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 done." Just like make me a logic circuit that would do it. But I don't really understand logic circuits that well, so that's my own shortcoming there. So this one can just go at a sharper angle because it's fine to do that. Though, actually, I take that back. No, I don't want... No, no, no. All the no. Give me that back. I want this to actually kind of follow this one. Because we're still going to have it use that one rail junction that we have. So let's have them run really close to each other. It won't be perfect, but they'll be close. Posture check. Thank you, Donkey. And then, why do I switch to taller ones? Because I like them. Ooh, can I get it on that tiny little piece of land right there? Boo. Boo! But I can if I do this. I go a short one first. That's kind of like the idea of it being out there on that tiny little piece of land. Oh, is it flat? Yes. Flat enough. I just like that. It looks like it's... Yeah, that's not connected, so it's like on floating terrain here. See if I can find an angle that'll look a little better here. There we go. There it is right there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to mirror these for the most part. Because we are going to use the second rail junction still. Since those posts are... Since that's all still there. Actually, we don't even do it. Do you know when the update comes out? Tomorrow. It will be here tomorrow. They haven't given an exact time, however. They've just said that it'll be on Monday. So, in the past system era, you know, they're on Pacific Coast time. Pacific Coast? Yeah, Pacific Coast. I said that right. Pacific Standard Time. So their updates are usually like mid-afternoon for them, which is kind of like late afternoon, early evening. But I mean, I don't... So, my video can go live tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, but the last time they let me post a video for an update, the day of the update, it did not come out the same time my video went live. I mean, maybe he knows something I don't, but... there is nothing in... we have a server, a Discord server, for those of us in the early access program, and they've said nothing about a time in there at all. I don't want this at all anymore. So for now, I just gotta throw it over to the side because my backpack's full. I just want to make a connection through here to this guy. Can I get this done with one? Is there a way to get this done with one? Yes, cool. So, problem.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
That's now not close enough to plug in,
time.
and that was my power source. Manaz, thank you for the follow as well. So what I'll do is... Oh, really? That doesn't work? I figured that would work. I'm going to move this one up and just use a second one here. That is not at all what I want, but thanks. That would be a nightmare if that's how I built it, but... So what is this? This cable pin doesn't need to do anything anymore either. Only this guy for storage needs to do anything. We are going to keep this setup though, but we don't need the target pins. We can just leave it set. It's already there. I may as well just keep this existing thing in line. However, this is no longer connected to the oxygen, so I'm about to die. Let's go get some oxygen real quick. These are connected to the oxygen. There we go. So I need to pick up this one to break this connection. And then drop another one here. So I had to drop an extra one just so I could get my power. There we go. So that'll be compound and resin. Oh, not the straightest line right here is that. Can I get this to move over without unplugging? Why don't you have power? Oh, you do now. It's just because I had it put down. Cool. So that's taken care of. Yes, 25 followers away from 1,000. Much excitement. So then we just need to connect this one to there. And we'll just have two separate lines. And I'll just have to live with it. Come on, you can make that bend. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, there's a sweet spot right there. There it is. Awesome. And then that just goes down there automatically. And goes where we need it to. Honestly, we don't even need this junction here, but it's there, so I'm going to leave it. I'm also not going to worry about this switch anymore, because we don't need it anymore, because it will just permanently be set to that side. Because the train won't come out this side. Awesome. So, Let's slowly make our way back. Wow, look at that. I didn't even use one whole pack of either one of these to make all of that. And the base is over there. So that you can get quite a bit of distance out of these rail posts. This space, the maximum space between them, is just a little bit. 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is 10 a.m. my time, Jabos. So yeah, 4 p.m. your time. I feel like Timber Pack is too many. Well, you'll be very happy to know that the junctions are only 5. You only get 5 in the junctions. And that was feedback that they got during early access as well. Several people said, you know, they felt like it was a bit excessive to have such a bigger object have 10 in it as well. Recipes are all, the rail posts are 1 resin, 1 aluminum. The rail junctions are 2 aluminum. The cars are resin and aluminum. Oh, do you guys see that cable coming out of there? And the station is titanium resin and copper, I think. Hey, go on there. There we go. What I need to do is put something on that second one because I don't want it filling that up too. So we'll let it have a horn. It'll just have a horn on its bumper. There we go. And we can send you on your way. Bye, Cole. Look at him go. He's so fast. And then we'll put this one here. So you might be wondering why I haven't put something in these slots to prevent Cole from going there. It's because it'll unload to there sometimes instead of unloading the resources. Sometimes it unloads the resources, sometimes it unloads the stuff out of the tier 1 slot. And there's really, yeah, it is cheap. I think they're really well balanced as is. So that's interesting. That you think it's too generous. I thought it was, after some of the other things they have done that I felt it was way out of balance, I thought they got this one right. I thought the power requirements were right. You can run a train with coal and 5 cars for 8 units of power, which is not bad at all. That's what an auto extractor uses. I'll leave this set up. We don't really need it anymore. I'll just leave the train or the logistics depot out there. That's also another thing I really am disappointed on. I would have liked this to have automation built into it, so that on these 3 planets we could use this just as the rail station. But because it's so cool. Like, hold on, let's get this going. Like, we'll send that away. I mean, it takes a while because it's slow without an engine. But like, look, the lights flash, the little thing over there, ding, ding, dings back and forth. It's just got so much cool stuff about it. But yet you can't use it in your automation setups because there's no unloading and unloading and stopping and starting and trigger pins and all that. I think that was a missed opportunity. I was over here to get these cars. I think that could have been a really, really cool thing that they could have done. Oh, I forgot to do a thing on this station here, and that's why that's just sitting there. I've played through, how many missions were there? I don't know, let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 missions. 28 missions. Why did one engine have a face? Yeah, that's coal. That's the one engine you unlock through missions. So we did 28 missions. It took us, what, like 2.5 hours to do them all, and I had a lot of interruptions. So you could probably knock them out in under 2 if you were focused. Because, you know, we spent some time in other saves and just talking and answering questions and stuff like that. So, you know, if I wouldn't have been running my mouth, we would have been in better shape. Whoops. Actually, no, I only need one car here. Because it can hold 2 silos. There's the silo. Yeah, 20. I didn't realize it was that many. So we're going to take this and put it over here. I need to make a storage sensor so that coal gets sent back out on every time. Which is what? Quartz and zinc? I believe so. I'm going to go with that and hope I'm right. Where's my quartz? There's my quartz. Everything on this save was already unlocked, yeah, so... Like, I had 100% of this. We had done the Wanderer, we've seen the end credits. This is 100% complete save before today. So if you're starting a new save, the missions, I think it took me... I did it in an afternoon. Like, I focused on just the Rails missions on a brand new save. And I got it done in an afternoon. We need to put that there. And then we need to make this nice and neat. We'll run this to here. And then to here. And then to there. And then we'll go around. I walk so slow and I'm trying to get a pen. Oof. He's just like looking at it like, look what I got. Look what I got. And we'll target that. And the reason I'm doing this is now when Cole gets back and drops off his stuff, he'll just automatically go right back out. So he can go. They can go. And this automation will just do its thing. Why did... Okay, they didn't really stop. It's just... That's the edge of animation relevance, so they stop animating really smoothly, as you can see. They get a little janky. Yeah, Cole's fast. So now, friends, we have another dilemma that we get to solve for. I was going to bring 3 resources in via one train line again, but obviously that's not an option. For a different set of automation on this same planet. I'm trying to find all my stuff. Kind of hid it for myself. Where's my hoverboard? There's my oxygenator. There they are. Look at him go. Cole's so quick. Like, he's already gone there and back. Oh, no, that's the compound and resin. My bad. So, see, that brought me compound and resin. And the cool thing about my setup is, you might notice there's storage sensors on, like, the ceramic. So when it gets done, it's going to turn off this auto arm that's feeding the smelter and turn on this auto arm that would just grab clay. And that's the same for a lot of these resources. So when the resource that makes, you know, a composite or a refined resource is full, it'll stop gathering for that and just start collecting the raw natural resources all automatically just by using those storage sensors. So I won't have to intervene, hopefully, at all in this. Obviously, the trains, they're just going to be down there for a while because now they're waiting on the auto extractors to fill back up, which is going to have to fill the train and the attached storage on the base. Kind of a feels bad man moment. But full or not full didn't work. It kept sending the train back too soon. Empty or not empty didn't work. The train never would come back after the second time. But yeah. You just gotta mine everything, synth everything, plant everything, dance and everything, probe scanning gateways. Yeah, not a lot. So, we're gonna take this train station and we're gonna get our next automation setup going. Because this one's done. This one's in place. We're going to go down here first, because this is our first location. right here. I'm going to put this right here. Oh, by the way, nice thing about the stations, if you didn't get them placed right the first time, unlike the logistics depots, they can be moved. So you can get them adjusted and put where you need them to be. I feel a delay clock is the way to go to normalize travel times. Probably. I agree. I agree with you. But I'm lazy. I don't want to calculate how long of a delay clock I need to make. At least I'm honest. I'm lazy. So this is going to be a little tricky here because all my resources are on that side. And if I bring two stations in, one's going to be in this side, one's going to be on this side. So I'm going to need a way to unload across for the Astronium. Or for the zinc, one of the two. Yeah, unfortunately the Switch ran into a little bit of a last-minute unexpected bug. And won't be out right away. Actually, no, this will be fine. I just need to give myself a little more space right here. I don't have to worry about it. I can just place two train stations really close to each other and it should work fine. I'll need to paint that because that's ugly. Alright, let's go make a couple more rail stations. I need 3 more, in fact. I don't know why I run when I have this guy. I just forget that I have it, that's why. So, rail station, quartz, copper, titanium. Which, look at that. I just happen to have quartz, copper, and titanium right here. We need 3 of those. That's going to take just a minute to print all that. What would you say is the best stream length for you? Because you really love just sitting and playing sometimes. We're going for 8 hours. You got to do what feels right for you. 6 hours is a little long. It's actually the mid part of the 6-hour stream that's the roughest, but I think it's a good stream length because people can tune in at the beginning. I get a different group in the middle, and I get a different group at the end. Empty, not empty. Attached to count repeater might work to send it home when full, even though the station side will be empty. These printers, that's just the large T platform. I like using them for printers. It gives me a place to attach a large storage back there. And then I kind of like the way the round edge on the large printer meets the edge there. That's mainly the reason I use that one. Because I like how that round edge matches up. That's really the reason. I use the large T platform a lot. I like it. It's a good platform. Here's your Christmas gift. Cool. I want a Switch. I really do. I'd really like to get one of the what do they call it? HDs. I just realized I didn't start a new sub goal. We need to do that. There we go. We met this week 3 different sub goals. 30, 40, and then we would have been 50. OLED Switch. There you go. Thank you. I just couldn't think of it. Printer dance, printer dance. I do like this suit. I like the suit, and I like the green dots. I really like the green dots. I think it's pretty cool. The longest I've ever done streams, J-Bo's, is my 12-hour birthday streams, which I'll probably do one again this year. That, though, honestly, felt shorter than my 6 hours. I was just looking at the clock and I'm like, wow, I still have an hour and a half to go. because I changed games every 3 hours, it went by so fast. Like, if you're just playing one game, it just drags after a while. No change of scenery. Whoop. Something just happened. I think I got a resource. Nope. GTA up next will be likely sometime. Yeah, I accidentally once streamed like 9 hours for a GTA stream. GTA update. So we're going to get this one as close over here as we can. Like right there. And then we're going to... We might have to bring these auto arms out a little farther and run another little section. But we'll get 2 rails down that ramp, no problem. It's wide enough. And we just need a silo there, but we'll worry about silos later. Yeah, but I don't plan on doing any coverage of her Forza. I plan on streaming it, though. We're going to stream it in a community stream. Kind of excited about that. So what do you guys think? Since the cars can work without an engine, is it worth it to get the extra speed for automation by using engines or not? Like, genuinely, what's your opinion on that? You don't think it is? I'm like, I go back and forth. How much more expensive is the engine? It's 2,000 bytes, and it's 1 resin, 1 aluminum, 1 copper, so it's pretty cheap. This is 2 resin, 1 aluminum. So basically take out 1 resin, swap it in for a copper. No, the speed of the train is the limiting factor. It's just, but, you know, obviously, it kind of, you know, looks cool when they go fast. Now, for personal transportation, I think you absolutely need the rail cars. Absolutely need them. I may take the engines off of these and just let them go as a single rail car. They'll still work just fine. They'll just go slower. That might actually help, honestly. So yeah, we're going to have to adjust... Let go of me. We're going to have to adjust the auto arms down here on this end. Because they're not going to be able to reach this. I can't... I don't think I'll be able to, like... If I put this here... Well, maybe. This might just work. Hold on. I might be able to get this to just clear. Oh, it wants to do that. Okay.
Got him!
That won't work.
I got him!
That won't work. Big sad. T-Hill. What is up? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Greetings. Salutations. I heard a rumor that you were playing the Rails update from Astroneer today, T-Hill. I can't imagine anybody having early access to the Rails update. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How is everyone? Thank you so much for the raid. So wait, my alert said 4, but that says 5. I'm so confused. So confused. Who'd you bring with you? Say hi, T-Hillers. Or as I crack up laughing a lot when he raids people, Phil. Hey, Phil. Who's my fillers out there? Sorry. Is there a small amount to have access to it? Man, I wish I was in that group. So we just need to turn this one slightly, and he's good. Because he can still reach all that, but he's not overlapping anything. These dudes are gonna need to move in. But he's already kind of like at the limit, so we may need to replace this with one of those. Maybe. This one, though, I think will be fine to just move it in. As long as it doesn't overlap anybody else. Ooh, That's awful close. All right, so you think that'll work? You think it'll be able to get that one? I think it'll be able to get that one. This one we're clearly going to have to replace with a different platform. I haven't seen these other two trains come back once. I'm kind of curious what they're doing. Gotta eat food? Go! Go, my dude. How's Rails been? I did all the missions. We're done with the missions. And now I'm just setting up my automation. I've been building this automation save for 6 weeks now. And, okay, yeah, they're out here. They're doing their thing. It's just we're waiting on it to fill up. Both of those. Maybe full or not full is the solution. I love the look of the tall rails. It just feels like a monorail because you can just. Granted, you can just go right through it anyway. They're not. There's collision with the posts, but not the rail. There's no collision. Even a rover can drive right through the rail, which was a smart thing to do. Imagine if somebody and somebody will very soon, run a train all around the equator, and you weren't able to go through the rails. They would have cut the planet in half for their rovers. They wouldn't be able to do anything anymore. The train would go faster with 3 or 4 engines. The train can only have 2 engines, one at each end. And I did not notice a speed boost by having a train engine on each end. I could be wrong about that, though. It didn't feel any faster. Like, I didn't time it. But it didn't feel any faster. Not to me, at least. You wish there was a collision? You want to divide the world in half via rails? Stay on your side of the rails. Oh, wow, that gives a whole new meaning to wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, we've been doing the missions, answering some questions, showing off what you get for the LTE and the rewards and all that type of stuff. I was really hoping that the tether toppers would be active today, but they're not. So, but that's fine. You're putting the winch on it as soon as you get a chance? Oh, God. Like, what would that even do? Compression socks off, your eye feel better. How does socks affect your eyes? What? 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 I even restarted the game once. Granted, we were having an audio problem, so I had to restart it anyway. But I restarted the game once, and I was like, oh, they're still not here. I did the LTE earlier in the week. I had a save that had a bunch of nanocarbon alloy, and I just sent it off. So I cheated. I did it. It's done. It's been done. That's how I already have the palette and the visor. And one of my new favorite emotes. Thinking. Aha! I like that. But I love the train whistle too. But why is it not responding? No, it's my cursor isn't there. That's just so good. Oh no, I'm all about getting the LTEs done. I don't like the LTEs. They're boring. I'm just brutally honest. They're boring. So I get them done as quickly as possible. Oh crap, I made too many rail stations. I forgot to turn this stuff off and it's still making rail stations. Oh well. We'll need them for other planets. So we need to take one of these way down a ramp. I do mean way down a ramp. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's the LTE like? It is the EXO Automated Mass Production Protocol. And oh my god, is there a freaking moderator in chat? If not, I'm going to take care of it myself. Donkey, ban them, please. And report them for spam, please. And thank you. Thank you. Reason, fuck you. Oh, you gotta love Ducky. And then click on their name again and click report. Wait, were there two of them? There were two of them. Wow, I didn't realize there were two of them. Click on their name again and click report and report them for spam. Please and thank you, if you don't mind. Down here. Oh, whoa, whoa, where are we? I can't see anymore. Okay, we're fine. Stop blinding me. Rude. Stay back there. There we go. There's where we're headed. Right here. So I'm thinking, you know, we've got the auto extractor there, and that is a massive Astroneer deposit. We're going to have no problem filling that up. The jack's got to stick together. Now, what's that going to do? It's sitting on a weird angle like that. Yeah, I don't want that. I want this, like, here. And we'll just run a couple auto arms down to fill this up, and then this will run up. Oh, you have stick fight now too, J-Bos? Ooh. I'm terrible at stick fight, but I do love playing it for about half an hour at a time. After about half an hour, I'm tired of losing all the time. But I do love me some stick fight. God, the hoverboard makes life so much simpler. As long as the ramp's not too steep. If the ramp gets too steep, well then, boo. Some good end of stream content. J-Bos, are you getting like... It's a fusion. What's up, my dude? Are you getting good numbers in your streams? So we need an auto arm to bring the zinc up, and then we need auto arms to bring the quartz over. They're going to run on the wall. I think one of the long ones would be fine. I think it'll be able to reach up there if we have an auto arm here, picking up the zinc from there. So let's go get one of those. I think I have one made already. And then once we've got everything connected, we'll run the rail lines and get everything on Silva automated. Fly high, so none of the auto arms hand me anything. Because they are generous little friends. What are you? You are exactly what I need. Thank you. Actually, while I'm here, I need to go over here. And grab one of these. Whoop. Stick is a sensor. Yeah, you might have it. You can set your own individual word restrictions on Twitch. Even though I don't, like the streamer doesn't restrict it, you can still restrict it yourself if there's certain words you don't want to see. It's like, you know, a donkey with his potty mouth. It's the best band reason I've seen. Band reason. Wait, how much does it cost to add a quote? I thought it was only 2,000. How much does it cost to add a quote? Alright, we're gonna have to do a little work right there. Go away. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was only 2,000. Wait, this is not cooperating. Maybe if I come down here, it'll want to work. Nope. Okay, what if we spin this end that way? There we go. Now it's cooperating. Ish. I'm not sure that the auto arm down there will be able to get its job done. That's an awful big reach. An awful big reach. Did you know Twitch bots rarely ever have verified accounts? Yeah, I did that, and then I discovered I had a bunch of people who were not able to chat. I turned it back off. I do have one of the things set though, like they have to have an account for like a certain amount of time or something. I forget. I'd have to look at it again to be honest to remember what it was. Hello, Rebecca Carthian. How you doing? You haven't watched Astroneer in a while, man. There's an exciting update coming tomorrow. Rails is good. Is that gonna be able to reach? You guys think it's gonna be able to reach? I think it's gonna be able to reach. I think it'll be fine. I mean, it says that it can only reach down there, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll get that stuff up there, no problem. Yeah, it'll be fine. This is me being optimistic. However, what might not be fine is this. Might not be able to reach power. Oh, beautiful! I can reach power cables. That surprises me. I'm truly surprised by that. So now we need to get the quartz good to go. Wow, we still haven't had a train come back. That or all the automation's finished. It'd be easy to find out. How much? Yeah, we've only had... Well, 64, though. That's more than 2 trips by 20-something. I don't really understand how that happened. I'm not going to push. Hold on, I'm going to put that there. I think I'm going to need a couple of these. So I'm going to put them right there. And instead of making multiple trips, we're going to be a little smarter about it. Boop. Use our friend the rover. And boop. Are the thumpers on the other road still working? Yeah, they should be. They're too far away to hear. Can't imagine they're not. I think it's fine. Check this out. Just drive right through the rail. That's not even there. We'll go check them, but I'm sure they're running. A turret cannon that shoots dynamite. Oh, yes, I would like that. I would love to shoot dynamite at my friends. Yeah, they're running. The resident might not be. No, the resident's fine. They're running. I hear them going thud thud. Are the extended platforms actually good for the auto arms? I like them. It's just too resin. When I need to run a long distance, whoa, so crash. When I need to span a long distance, I feel they do really well. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, rover can't get up there anymore. I have built an automation factory in the way. Okay, well I guess we are using the hoverboard then. How long am I gonna stream? How long are you gonna end the stream? Another hour and 17 minutes. I end at 8 p.m. Central Time on Sundays. Maybe I make it sound like I've been streaming on Sundays forever. This is my first Sunday stream, like, ever. Started a new schedule this week. Went from 3 days a week to 5, up from 16 hours a week up to 26. No, I like these platforms. I mean, to get the same job done using smaller platforms, you would need 2 resin. This is 2 resin. So, I mean, you know, in my opinion, it just works out. But some people don't like the way they look. Personally, I do. I think they're cool. This is going to be tricky. I need to go up here and see it. Oh. How do you view the quotes? I think only moderators are able to see it. Me and moderators, like the whole list. And that's not like meant to like discourage people from seeing it. I don't think that there's a way. Like, I don't think it's possible. Like, why isn't this powered? Because there's no rails here yet. Oh, there. That's what I was wanting to see, is that was going to reach, and it does. So I can actually move it down some. Ooh, no, I cannot. Go back up, please. Oh, God. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, okay. All right, now. Let's stop that. Stop. There. You know, I'm okay with that. Not really, actually. I think that's what's causing it. That's not what's causing it. All right, so whoop. Oh no. All right. That's why this is here. I think there's somewhere over here I can jump over. If not, we're about to make a ramp. Yeah, this is what it was. I managed to jump up this wall. Nope, it didn't let me because of the hoverboard. You've started the channel points craze? Nice. The points for the points command are not the same thing as channel points. It's a whole totally different thing. They're kind of worthless, to be honest. One of these days, they won't be worthless. If ever I, like, you know, get to where I make more money on Twitch than I need for my bills, then I plan on doing giveaways with those other points, which would be cool. So I think if I can get one more stuck over to this wall, it should be able to reach there. That is like the most hideous way of doing this. Stream elements points. I mean, there's games you can play with the points, I think. Like, hold on. I don't even know if it still works. Oh, I only have 150. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's little stupid games you can play with it. Set the light color to red. Done. So let me turn off the reactive lighting. Let me bring up the stream deck. And red. There you go. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Or is it 10? Is it 10 minutes or 5 minutes? What's the reward say? Oh, got everybody's gambling now. I have created addicts. What have I done? Donkey. Yeah, Donkey already has a gambling problem in GTA Online. He gambles all his casino chips away.
Ooh.
Your Q-Bush is back. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. And can this... I need to go over here and do this. Which just owes me money. I appreciate the support, I really do. Never take any support, even just a viewer, for granted. I mean, even, you know, you guys that, I know some people just aren't able, I'm not able to cheer and sub to every channel I want to and do gift subs like I would like to. Oh, this isn't gonna work. You know, I would love to be able to support a lot of channels, but I can't. I don't have the money. But I go and watch and I take part in their, you know, chat. And that helps. Like, the fact that there's 23 of you here boosts me higher and gets my chance of exposure better, thereby increasing the chance that somebody who can afford and wants to pay for a sub could come along. So just watching is huge support right there, and I really am grateful for everybody that's here. I'm tired of my jetpack farting at me, so I'm gonna get some more hydrazine. Resin. We have been having an excellent stream today. I've said it many times. I'm happiest when stream is active, or chat is active. You can tell I'm getting tired. I think it makes it more enjoyable for everybody to just have stuff to talk about. I'm one of the only streamers you watch. I have a few. One of them's not even a person. Two of them aren't even people. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Having chat have fun is good. I understand, you know, there's streams that I have where people go into lurk mode and, you know, they're playing games and doing stuff and I'm just like background noise, and that's fine too. We did. Like early in the stream today, we had a freaking level 5 hype train. Only my second ever level 5 hype train. And only like the 5th time ever in my entire career as a streamer that I've had a hype train at all. So that was quite the treat. Come on, I'm close enough. This is so sketchy. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to build this wall out. That wall just falls away too soon. I have no soil! Well, this is gonna wind up getting dug out anyway. Boop. Should I start? Dude, that is up to you. I mean, you could start, you know, getting a base built out, maybe get some, you know, resources that you know you're going to need. Why am I doing this? Yes, right, a 200% level 5 hype train. It was pretty spectacular. It amazes me when that happens. So I try to be good at what I do, but it's still, you know, it always amazes me when it happens. The very first time I saw a level 5 hype train, Systemera actually rated my stream. And they even kicked it off. Joe gifted a bunch of subs, and then somebody else from Systemera threw in some bits, and they were the ones who kicked it off. I wonder if I can fit 2 of these up here. Okay, Google, stop. There were your 5 minutes of red lights, J-Bos. We're going to go back to synchronized lighting. Okay, Google, stop. Jeez. Yeah, when Systemera shows up, there's usually a hype train involved. Am I going to be able to fit a second one of these up there? Where did they all go? There's 24, and man, I'm happy for 24. I'll take it every day. You know, people come and go. You know, I'm sitting here doing, we're not doing the missions. There's not as much happening now, so, whoopsie. You know, so people went on, you know, doing other things, which is fine. So we'll have that there. This is really a short gap, but I think it'll be okay. I think this will work. Only thing is, I don't know how I'm going to get power between these two. For my channel, 22 is amazing. I mean, I'm grateful for it. I really am. You know, considering, what, last month, what was my average? Yes. Well, I'm not collecting sphalerite. We're just going to do zinc. Because sphalerite's not used in any recipe on its own. So there's really no point in collecting it. Just like I'm not going to get hematite, laterite, malachite collected. I don't need it. But let's see. Last month, my average... Let's see. So far this month, my average year is 10. Last month, my average year was 4.3. May, 4.3. You know, so that I've had in the 20s all day today, that's big. That means a lot to me. It really does. Cool. That'll get quartz over here, but now we got to get power to quartz. That might be questionable. How are we going to get power to quartz? Will this reach? You just hopped on because you just finished another stream and saw last year? Nice. Ow! Is there a way to do an overlay for an Xbox? Sort of, yes. It's tricky. I don't know exactly how it works. Boo. But I've seen Xbox players have overlays. I think you have to like set it up through like Streamlabs or Stream Elements first. And then when you stream, it just puts it on there for you. And that's so disappointing. I really don't want to use extenders. I don't want to use extenders. I don't like extenders for this situation. I like extenders, but not for this situation. So instead, we're going to do something different. We're going to make an extender that's not an extender. Oh no, that'll split the power though. I guess we're using extenders then. Which I remember there's some just randomly laying over here in a field. I don't remember why they're here, but they are, so whatever. That reminds me, I want to show this off one more time, because this is just the coolest freaking thing. So, backpack slots. Let's get two of the same thing. Rail post bundle, rail post bundle. One is on my shoulder with 10 uses. One is in my backpack with 10 uses, right? Normally in the past, when I would have exhausted all 10 of these, I would then have to open my backpack and move that pack up. Watch this. We'll use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now watch when I grab this 10th one. Watch this pack and that pack. Automatically jumps up to that aux slot, so I can continue just using the aux slot to place them. Is that not the best quality of life improvement in this game ever? Is that not just that blows my mind. That absolutely, it makes it so much easier to place stuff from an aux slot. As long as you've got more of it in your backpack, it will replenish the same type of thing. Now, if I had, if these were all tall rail posts and around of those, it wouldn't move the tall rail posts up there. It has to be the exact same thing. But it's so cool. It's so freaking good. Anyway, that every time I think that I put something in my backpack, I'm like, oh, I gotta show this again. Because new people have tuned in and other people have left. It makes it so much nicer. Let me just, you know, we haven't talked. Oh, hey, the trains came back. The trains have finally come back. Let's talk patch notes real quick. Let me just read to you the stuff that's not like train related, but bug fixes and stuff like that. I won't be able to see chat for a minute while I go through all this. So, quality of life improvements. Rovers, and I can show you this. This is rover right here. They now display the train length, so you know how many rovers you can have, how many vehicles you can have in there. The VTOL now responds properly to local gravity zones. If ever you've taken a VTOL into the core before, you know it did not respond at all. Another cool thing is all the data log entries. So on the Xenobiology Lab and way over there on the logistics depots, those now track whether a message has been seen or unseen based upon the player, not the save. So like if somebody new joins, it'll have them marked as unread if they haven't read them on your save before. Which is really, really cool. We just showed the bundleable items. However, another thing that used to be a problem is when you were trying to place something that was bundleable, right? Well, that's not a good example, but like tethers would be a good example. Anything that you could drop that was bundleable, but you were trying to place it right next to your character would sometimes try to snap to your backpack. That won't happen anymore. So it's easier to put stuff down right next to you. The camera has apparently been improved to handle tight spaces better. And then there's a ton of bugs. I mean, just a ton of bugs. There's a couple known issues that are still here, but like power meters on the cable slots of item pads are no longer broken. I don't know if ever you've seen one that's inside out, but that's been happening. That's fixed. Proximity repeater, placing multiple packages on a single item. Oh, they did fix it. Placing multiple packages on a single item will no longer cause the item to duplicate into that amount of packages attached when activated by a proximity. They fixed the bug. Just trying to see if there's anything else that's like really super. Solar panels no longer become disconnected when flying between planets. That's handy. Auto arms can no longer place a resource into the furnace output and cause it to stop functioning. That's handy as well. And the VTOL now properly changes orientation in the different gravity volumes in and around the gateway engines. So a lot of cool stuff, and then a lot of localization stuff that they fixed. Yeah, if ever you've taken a small solar into space, what would happen? A lot of different things would happen, honestly. But we'll look at one here. So what would happen is, so you've got like the little neck of it coming up, right? But then where this is, the little neck of it joins into the back of it, it would just be over here. It'd just be off to the side, just so it was just kind of like floating over there if you took them in a shuttle. So yeah, fixed. Oh, is Oval leaving? Did I miss it? Are you gonna sleep? All right, Oval. Hey, thanks again for hanging out all day today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being active in chat. All right, back down. Let's get the quartz connected to the power. The proper term is discombobulated. Maybe. You know, I could have just used this to span it, but then that would have caused more issues than it would have fixed. So I need to get... It's really hard to, like, look up in this close, tight proximity, but we're going to get it done. I need an extender there, and then I need to be able to reach that cable plug on the other side, and... No! Oh, I needed to go there. My bad. Let's redo. Put that down. Do over. We want to come out from over here. Yeah. And you guys do know that you can just like pull a power cord, and then from your aux slot, drop an extender, and it'll be at that length where you left it. A lot of people don't know that's a thing. Oh, come on. Just look, camera. Cooperate with me for just a minute. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, cool. So once all this has power, that'll get power up into the quartz section as well, I believe. Everything plugged in. Auto extractor is plugged into there. That is plugged into that. Oh, I can't see. That is plugged into that, is into that, is into that, and comes down here. Cool. Yeah, that will work. The background's giving you nostalgia. You like the Danger 4 song? I think it's this Danger 4. Honk honk. Actually, we can use this. Oh, God. Issues. Okay, we're just going to hoverboard backwards for a minute. Okay, I gotta slow down because this turns. I don't want to go flying off the ramp like I did the other day and die. Whoops. Oh. Careful. Careful. Astroneer first, it kind of was Astroneer first person there for a minute, wasn't it? Take care, Ron. And whoosh. Alright, so I think that's gonna be too long though. Also, drunk. Maybe a little drunk too. Yeah, it's gonna be too long. Oh well. We'll wind up using this somewhere. We'll have to repackage it and take it to Calidor. Because the automation on Glacio is all set up, on Visanya it's all set up, and on Novus it's all set up. I just gotta go add the rails. Oh god. And then Calidor, nothing's set up. I mean, it's gonna be a couple of weeks for Calidor's up and running. Silva will probably have 400 of everything before I get Calidor even done built. Mind giving you some Astronium? Sure. I'll just email it to you, buddy. Will that work? Can I email Astronium? Oh, God. Fly high so we don't get stuff from the auto arms. Well, the clay is doing something. That's nice. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, sure. You sit there. That's beautiful. Thank you. So. I guess now we get the platforms for the Astronium in place. And then I just need to double check down here what we're doing. There was some. Oh, I know what we can use this. We have a place we can use this. Actually, face-to-face verification. Good luck, have fun. You know, it'd be cool if you could transfer stuff between saves. It really would. It's like, well, I happen to have this resource in another save. Let me just go send that over to myself real quick. Because, what was it that needed fixed? Yeah, the zinc. Hydrate question mark? Did I miss a hydrate? Donkey, I think you've used your 2. However, I am thirsty. So, you get a bonus hydrate. This is gonna confuse things a bit. This is gonna, yeah, it's gonna. Alright, let's run you. Whoa, hey, settle down now. Run you there, make sure you don't overlap with anybody. You don't. So then put this right here. Make sure nobody else can reach that one. Ooh, oh god. The Astronium can, so we need to move it over just a touch.
Oh shit!
Hobo, I always feel like Hobo's yelling at me every time the gift sub thing pops up. Hobo likes to yell at me. Oh, more donkey than me. Thank you! One more gift sub, 104 total in the channel. This is going out to Ryback Harthian, and I hope I'm saying that right. If not, please tell me I'm an idiot and tell me how to pronounce it. You gotta go to the eye place tomorrow? Well, since you kind of screwed up your glasses, yeah, you gotta go to the eye place tomorrow. And then we'll connect power here. Yeah, sure, let's just have power cables going all over the place. Yeah, that gets power to everybody, yeah? Oh, that is tight right there, man. I think it'll be fine. I think because it's touching the platform, it'll be fine. If it's not fine, we'll deal with it. Sorry, busy in a warehouse as a scrap mechanic, very scary. I understand. So, yeah, platforms, auto arms, mantle, and then we'll run rails, and then we'll have everything on Silva running automated by Train. And I'm going to take you guys' advice. I'm not going to bother with engines on those. I'm just going to let them run as cars. Let's hope we can get it done in 2. No, I've got more resin. Somewhere. Maybe? Have I burned through 4 canisters of resin since last night? Oh my god, I have. What? How? What? There's got to be more resin somewhere. It's got to like be down here or something. No. What the what? Huh. You know what? What are you? You're Estonian. You're clearly not clay. Let's go ahead and give the clay a leg up here. There we go. Let it just do its thing. Also, I can use the scorch real quick, so I want to make sure I filter those auto arms so that they're not grabbing the wrong thing. So let's go back down in the hole real quick before we make anything else. There's a bug on Xbox, which sometimes you're offline to go to the menu, the game crashes. You don't know if they fixed it or not. Maybe. I didn't read the console-specific bugs. I have no idea. And I closed it. I can never open that webpage again. Oh. That's sad. Filter you. And filter you. And turn you guys both on. Turn you on. I'm pretty sure that's gonna work. I really hope it works. Also, I need another piece of zinc to filter that auto arm. How well do you think a DVI-D to HDMI adapter will work? You've got a monitor you can use temporarily as a second to make streaming a bit easier, but it only has DVI. Some of them work fine, some of them are crap. It just depends on the adapter. I say plug it in and find out. Unless you don't already have said adapter, and then read tech review sites, because I don't know of one in particular that's good. You're going to grab this, aren't you? Why aren't you filtered? What are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be glass. You should be filtered. Yeah, that's problematic. I don't want you picking up anything with glass. Okay, that's better. Now, put you there. Why is... Oh, wait, hold on. That one's not filtered because that is serving two different purposes. Okay, I understand now why I didn't filter that one. I was so confused for a minute. Here, have some quartz. Should you buy USB so you can plug your phone up to your Xbox directly, kind of like Ethernet? Does that work? For a hotspot? I mean, I guess as long as your phone gets good signal next to your Xbox, sure. But then you wouldn't be able to see stream chat. So this one can't reach that, can it? Almost. That one can reach that, and that's problematic. I didn't realize I still had an overlap, so we're gonna bump him over just a bit. Oh, but now carbon's getting put there. Crap. We don't want that. So I gotta bump this back this way just a bit. So I've got such tight spaces here that if my spacing's not just right, I wind up with what's happening right now. The wrong auto arms. Or the auto arms putting things on the wrong platforms. Can you still reach that? You can, but can you? Yes, you still can. And if I bring this way, you're good. You're not. Are you gonna get that one? Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the whole overlay on from Xbox things work, because I've never, like, when I've streamed from Xbox, I've had a capture card, and I just was capturing it on my PC, so I don't really know, dude. I'm sorry, I can't help you on that one. I was making platforms. I have been distracted multiple times from making platforms and auto arms. My brain is giving out. It's like, I'm done thinking for the day. I would like you to go ahead and stop this, please. Let's just make the resin. I'm not going to go bother to pick it up. We'll just spin it up. It'll be fine. Is the stream buffering or lagging for anybody? OBS tells me my bitrate's fine, but Twitch tells me my bitrate's low. Diffusion is organized. That is organized. That's perfectly organized. What are you talking about? What's unorganized about that? Huh, let me refresh my dashboard. Maybe my dashboard is just wrong. No, dashboard still insists that it's not at full bit rate. OBS says it's holding steady at 6,500, but Twitch says it's getting between 5,000 and 5,800. Let me go to Twitch Inspector. I just want to see if there's anything I can do about this. Never mind. Twitch Inspector says it's fine, and Twitch Inspector is always on the money. We haven't had a single unstable event yet. The dashboard gets off from time to time. We got 8 resin. You have specific sections just for stuff? I should show you some of my older saves where I was very... Like, I made one time on Glacio this tiered base. Power was up on the top tier. Resources were on the middle tier. Housing was down on the next tier. And then on the final tier was all the production areas. And then there was a ramp that went down next to the gateway. And then dug out underneath the stuff above was just storage for extra stuff. So I just had tons of stuff down there in the basement. Just stuff I wasn't using anymore. And it was all very perfectly aligned. I got over that a long time ago. This base was nice and organized before I started really using it a lot. It's just small. That's its problem. It's just a very narrow base. Perfect time for the bot to advertise the VODs. It is the perfect time for the bot to advertise the VODs. It's like the bot hears me, which is terrifying. Turn that off because that'll give me a full canister. And then turn it back on. And then make some more of these. I'll be able to carry... Well, I'll be able to carry more than that on my backpack one. Hey, stay open. So we'll drop you there. We'll move you back up here so I can switch you on and off. And I think 3 will be sufficient. I don't think I need this last resin. You're loud. It is. That freaking solar panel's so loud when it opens. And my auto arms, where did I leave those? There they are. So we'll grab 3 of these just in case we need 3. Or I guess we'll just grab 2. Nothing I can really leave behind. I guess I could leave the boost behind. Where did that go? Did it fall down that hole? Oh, there it is. I guess I could leave the boost mod behind. For now, we don't really need it for anything. So later I'll be like, hey, where's that other auto arm? And I'll run another auto arm, and I'll have forgotten that. Why is there a printer or an auto arm hologram there? We're just all gonna pretend we didn't see that. And zoom our way down. So guys, we've got about 40 minutes left in the stream, and I know not all of you were here when it started, so you may not have seen everything. So it's a good time to, like, is there anything in particular from the update you'd like to know about that you haven't heard about? Or any of the unlockables that you haven't heard about, or anything like that? I will be happy to indulge requests. Could have gotten quartz there, but it would have been mixed with graphite, and that would have caused problems. Ooh, low gravity. I'm falling. So platform. You know what? What was the goal of the LTE? The goal of the LTE is it's the EXO Automated Mass Production Protocol once again. We've had that one before. This time around, you are shipping off using automation. You know, it's when automation came out. It's the one that came out when automation came out. Using automation, make resources. So you can send compound, aluminum, tungsten alloy, or tungsten carbide, or nanocarbon alloy. 1 point per compound, 2 points per aluminum, 5 points per tungsten carbide, and 15 points for nanocarbon alloy. You've got to get 1,980 points in total to unlock everything. So that requires, imagine that, exactly 128 nuggets or 4 canisters full of nanocarbon alloy. And with that, you unlock the amp throwback bundle. So if you've not previously unlocked the cogpiece mask or the copper pallet or copper plate pallet, you'll get those. Otherwise, you are awarded with the pallet I have on, or had on just a moment ago, .com. The Forge Ahead mask and the thinking emote, which his back's now turned to us. Let's try that again. Wrong button. There we go, the thinking emote. I like that even down here in the dark caves, you can see this Astroneer clearly because it's so bright. All right, so get that plugged in. Let's get this plugged in. So this is gonna be the tricky bit. Getting this from here onto the train platform. We might have to move the train platform. You'll be able to reach that, no problem. We're gonna have to move the train platform just a little bit. That's okay, the train rail station. And then put another one right there-ish. Maybe a little farther forward. No, I feel you, Jibos. I quit playing for about 2 months. I just needed the break from Astroneer. So I had done everything. I had done every challenge I could think of, and the Snails update, while it was cute, wasn't really substance. I don't know if that's going to reach. And so, you know, I was just like, I want something different. I think that'll be fine. Now I can move this down, maybe. Can you still reach that? Yeah, can you? Yeah, you're overlapping. I think you'll be all right. We'll test it once we get power down here, which that's what we're going to do now. We're going to start running rails down here. Might be a little tricky having 2 stations down this same area. The rails may try to connect to the wrong station, but I'm sure we can figure it out. I should have enough rails to get this done, and we're going to utilize the ceilings and have fun in the walls and make it kind of just spiral down and do stupid stuff. Because why should it just go in a straight line when it can be upside down? Everybody knows upside down's better, right? Except not in every way possible, because in Stranger Things, upside down's terrifying. And I love Stranger Things. I especially like the little subplot they've got going on with Will. It's very subtle, but very good. So I'm going to unload everything except Rail Post bundles. Rail Post bundle, Rail Post bundle. I really don't want tall ones. Junction, don't need. Alright, let's make just a couple more. Which, what were they? Aluminum and resin? Yeah, aluminum and resin. Sure, you can live there. I think that's what this is still set. Oh, no, that's still on tall. There we go. We'll make a handful more here. How many do I have? Just 2. Stranger Things is amazing. Oh, you're making the wrong thing! Stop! Oh, now we're out of aluminum. Well, here's hoping that I have enough rails. I don't think I have any more aluminum again. Gosh, we just went and got 2 full canisters of aluminum. We do have some, okay. About to say, we need Robin to talk with Will and just help him. Yeah. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but man, the one scene at the end of Stranger Things this season, I was like, oh, poor Will. Just gonna run these over to the side so we can get some nice spacing between the 2 rail lines. Hey, don't go. No. Knock it off. I'm gonna max the length out here. Look at that. Look at how it just terraforms. Just so perfectly. The one, yeah, when they're in the van and he just like turns and looks out the window. Oh my god, I was like, the feels. I'm not crying, you're crying. There we go. So yeah, this is what I don't want. I don't want this one to try to connect to that station. So I'm going to try to keep them over here as best I can. Because I don't. Yeah, there we go. Now it's saying it can't do it. Let's keep that going. There, beautiful. And then we should be able to just run right back now. Yeah, we're fine. Can't really see what I'm doing though, because there's a train in my way. No. This one. This side. You were connected. There we go. Okay. I don't know the different actors. I don't really follow actors and actresses and his names and whoa! All that closely. That was a little scary. Alright, now we're gonna start getting weird here. I don't know, who do they play? Is that Robin? Messes up my ramp, but I don't care. Oh, I was really hoping. Oh, I can get it. Good. Vicky? Ah, okay. Yeah, Vicky was pretty cool. We're gonna listen to this thing spiraling down here. I almost want to have it go there, but that would be a waste. Now we're just gonna like make it do a barrel roll here. How long can I make this one? Right there. Look at that twist. You're gonna completely flip upside down from there to there. I love it. And then we're just gonna keep twisting. So you definitely are gonna get motion sickness on this one. I almost fell through. This is just sadistic. Oh, I'm totally making a roller coaster at this point. A very dangerous one with that. Oh, stop. Alright. It does not, like, these rails are just, I can't properly communicate. Like, the moment I dropped my first rail post, like, 2 months ago when I started playing the beta, I was like, this is right. This is exactly how it should work. It just, it's so freaking intuitive. I've got chat just going on about Stranger Things that I'm like, forget Astroneer, we've got stranger things to discuss. Oh, it's such a good show. And you know, I gotta say, I think that this season is right up there with season 1 in terms of just quality freaking well done Duffer Brothers type stuff. Season 2 and 3 were fine, but I don't know. They didn't have what, I don't know, they're just missing something that season 1 had. And oh my gosh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. No, I want it on that side. Look at that. Yeah, it shows. It really, really shows. Because, oh my gosh. Just so much better. Oh, I was really hoping to get one there and just be really mean. We're definitely going to ride this one. I like how, even though I don't have oxygen, I keep getting, like, losing oxygen, getting oxygen, losing oxygen, getting oxygen. Because the rails carry both oxygen and power. Okay, things are happening weirdly now. I think this will be the longest rail line I've ran. Ooh, that got steep all of a sudden. And right. Sure, that's fine. That will never work. Excuse me. Thank you. This is just gonna, the camera is gonna be so confused and not know what to do. Oh, we're totally putting one right there. I should just do a loop-to-loop at some point. Any reason why it's upside down? Because I can. It's the old why does a dog lick its balls? Argument. Not to be too crude or anything, but you know, because he can. Because I can. I'm need a fireworks bundle. I agree. We need the colored fireworks. We need to just be able to craft them. And I know we have an advocate inside of Systemera who wants that same thing, because Gina wants it too. I was really hoping, since this was a summer update, and the last time we had the colored fireworks, it was a summer update. Oh, it's not happy about that, so... Oh, it's still not happy about it. It's just like, dude, I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore. Cool. And then all we have to do is walk on the ceiling for a minute. Turn on our friend the Thumper. And boom, power's down here. Dress Cole up. The train?
Ooh.
Wait, if you're talking about my cat, Cole, he's been gone for a while, my dude. I got Lexi a few months after he passed. A couple months. Thank you again, MQ Bush. Look at the damage I did to this ramp. God, this is going to be a long walk out of here. And I don't have a train on this line yet. Oh. Oh, the train is going... Ah! He's going upside down. This is nuts. Now that I've actually seen this monstrosity I've created. So it wasn't like, I was just randomly placing them. Like, yeah, let's go wall, let's go floor, let's go upside down, let's go left. Look at this nonsense. Just look at this twist right here. And go around the corner. Woo! It'd be awesome if, like, the Astroneers cheered if they reached a certain, like, G-force or something. Or if they threw their hands up. Oh, God, I nearly completely destroyed the ramp here. I don't have my jetpack to save me. I don't have the hoverboard to get me out of here. There is no car on this line. This is so horrific. Look at this snap corner right here on this one. Oof. Ooh, right there. Just bam. There, you've broken your neck there. However, your neck was already broken here, so you don't feel it the second time it breaks. Oh my god. Oh, this is taking so long to get out of here. I really didn't think this through of loading my backpack up and leaving the hoverboard, did I? Dun, 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 the slow trod out of the thing. Oof. Took a resource for acceleration. It does, it takes power. Which power is made from resources. I want to be able to mount thrusters on it too. I also want to be able to mount thrusters on the buggy. Jetpacks are tier 1 slots. The buggy has 2 aux slots that are tier 1. Why can't I put hydrazine jetpacks on my buggy and use them to make buggy go zoom? Hey, at least we're into a brown cave layer now. We're making some progress out of here. Carbon? Oh, you want trains to run on coal? We got all these places that we just pitted out because they had to make room for the rail. We're getting there. We're getting there because this is where it was way off to the side, which means we're getting close to where it split. And where it split is not too far down the cave. I also still need to make some storage sensors. Oh god, we're actually running now. So I got sent out to the Vainglorious Discord server for exclusive and early content. Oh my god, Donkey! Look at you being an amazing mod. Holy crap, dude, he's absolutely right. If you have Twitch or Discord linked to your Twitch profile or vice versa, go in the Discord, add your Twitch profile. You will automatically, if you're a member of the Vainglorious Discord server, get a Twitch subscriber role. You don't have to do anything else. And you will get special perks. Holy crap, Donkey being mod machine over there. I'm gonna put that there because I need to do 2 storage centers. He says you'd for a pay raise from $0 to $0. You know what? If I had a huge channel where the moderators actually, you know, were doing work other than, you know, twice a week, somebody that does something dumb, I would pay moderators. I think it would be right. Zinc and quartz. Or unplug everything. So Fusion, as long as you've got your Twitch account linked, where is my mouse? There it is. On Discord, you should just automatically get it. I think you're offline right now, though. Yeah, you're offline right now, though, so I can't check. But yeah, as long as they're linked. And if you wondered how you link, you just go into your, that's titanium, not zinc. You just go into your Discord settings under like your own personal profile, and there's a place for connections that you can make. And you log into your Twitch account, authorize it, and you're good to go. When you get access to the supporter channels behind, yeah, I do early evil and off-road access. Pictures of my cat that nobody else gets to see. No joke. Here very soon, thanks to MQ Bush, I'm going to be doing a new setup tour exclusively for channel supporters. And yeah. So we need these storage sensors for a couple things. Couple reasons, couple purposes, uses, whatever you want to call it. Man, I wish Cole were already back. I would borrow him. I could call him back. Let's do that. Wait, what? Why did you go? Why didn't you go automatically earlier anyway? That one? Why was that one sitting here? That shouldn't have happened. There's another problem. Full or empty. And he didn't have enough stuff for full, apparently. But empty, it should have worked when he emptied it. Should have sent him out. Alright, Cole's taking his time. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, we need storage sensors for a couple things. One is this. We put the storage sensor up here. On that. And then clearly this doesn't actually work the way I thought it did, but we're going to go with it anyway. Create a segment. And then, here, let's just put that away for now. There we go. Now pick that up. Give me, there we go, the pin. Cool. And then this needs to come to here. To here. And then technically it's supposed to be able to make this dude just auto go back down there as soon as he's in there. RML Gaming, what is going on, my friend? How are you? Welcome. Guys, make sure you check out his channel as well. There we go. Plays a lot of Genshin. I'm about to say, if it's not Genshin Impact, I'll be surprised. Plays a lot of Genshin Impact. And you can catch him live quite often. This does not need 2 canisters, so that's kind of what I was hoping. Or not canisters, but things. Oh man, dude, you've been having the worst luck with injuries. You pulled a muscle, now you've got a pinched nerve. My guy, what are you doing that is so strenuous? I need to make a silo that I can carry on my backpack. So we need this. Oh, last 2. Yikes. Big yikes. I also just unlocked that by accident. I'll lock that back. Oh, which one did I unlock then? Was this one? I heard something unlock. Who is this guy? How's that one? Alright, so I've got a storage sensor, I've got a silo. We're going to borrow coal so we get down there really, really, really fast. When you pull the muscle, you think you pinched the nerve the whole time. Oh my dude. That sucks. MQ Bush, thank you once again. You were up to what, 105? 105 gift subs in the channel. This one going out to RML Gaming. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes, including the ones of my cute, adorable kitty. No, give me. But you're not Cole. I was promised coal. We don't need this anymore. Oh well. We'll go normal speeds. This is gonna be dangerous enough anyway. Okay, all we see is silo. That's bad. That's really bad. There we go. Let's see what type of monstrosity we have created, friends. Let the games begin. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that one's kind of rough. That one's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. This isn't nearly as herky-jerky as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be jerking the camera all around, but no, it's doing all right. that was a bit rough. I may have to go back and make this more, You know what? Feel free to lurk and relax, my dude. Take care of yourself. Take care of that pinched nerve. Your Lexi is better. I do like Lexi with sunglasses. It's cute. Okay, that wasn't nearly as tumultuous as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be really bad, but that was actually kind of a fun little trip. And crap. Oh, I can't move this because there's a car on the line. Okay, let's call you back to there. Did I get you off the line so I can move this now? I'm gonna move this over. I think it's cool that the power disconnects when you have it picked up. It's kind of a, yeah, as it should, because it's no longer got the connection there. There we go. Now you're better. Except please put them on this. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. No, 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 stop. That auto alarm. Oof. Okay, let's get this all set up before this auto alarm just goes crazy on me. So, storage sensor, that'll be fine right there. We're not going to make this one all that pretty because we're not going to have to look at it because it's down here in the core. Very close to the core. Boom. That, when that gets full or empty, either one will automatically ship it off. So we want to stop all cars and we want to load stop cars. And now, we do it in reverse! Hooray! I really dig this update. These trains are just the best. They really are. Whoa, okay, in reverse that's a little bit rougher it seems. All the blood would rush to your head on this roller coaster though. The silo just clipping through the ground like it's no big deal. Tell you what, can't you clip through the ground? I can clip through the ground. What do you mean you humans have collisions? I love this. It's just constantly rotating. And then we dodge that one. And then come over here. And they'll never add planets. They have said many times they're not going to add planets. It's just not a thing that's in the cards for them. And again, it makes sense when you think about it. Oh god, I don't have... Okay, I'm fine. Adding a planet... I mean, one, what would it have, you know, that we don't already have? That's the big question. What would it... Could you face the right way, please? Are you really not going to go on there? You go up here? Oh, there you go. Whoop, whoop. Okay. There you go. And get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh, a plane. We have a plane, dude. What are you even on about? We have a plane. We don't. Well, we have a jet. We have one. It's currently holding my balls. My marbles. Couldn't resist. The joke was just there. Low-hanging fruit. See? There. I resisted a joke. Because I set myself up for another one. But I left that one alone. Look. Totally have a plane. A jet. Fast plane? Yeah, but they can't really go much faster than this, and they explained why. Why has that only got one silo? Did I steal a silo from that by accident? I must have. The reason they can't go any faster than this is it would get outside of draw distance and physics relativity before the game could load the physics and the stuff. So you would literally be loading into empty worlds. As it is, you get a lot of pop-in at top speed. And physics wouldn't work properly. That reminds me, they said they fixed the gravity issue with this. Let's head to the core, friends. I've got a ramp that goes straight to the core over here. It used to be that this thing would get really weird in the core. Like the actual core. So I want to see what they mean by it being fixed. I think you should stream it, my guy. A little bit hard to fly this thing down because you got to constantly press down to try to get it to lower while also pressing forward. So it's a little tricky to get it down there on a ramp anyway. Oh, we're stuck on something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. Oh, it's going to struggle with these rails, isn't it? Ooh. This might be a long flight, friends. Hold on. Better idea. Pick it up. And hopefully be able to slide. You're not gonna let me slide? I thought I had a slide going. There we go. Oh, I crashed into a rail post. This was such a bad idea. But I have to do it now. I'm committed. There we go. There we go. Don't hit anything now. Ow. I think this goes all the way down to the core. If not, we'll make it go all the way down to the core. Except I can't because I don't have a drill. Pretty sure this goes all the way down to the core somewhere. But I don't know where. Actually, there it is. It's right there. Come on, mate. Come here. That might be asking an awful lot of the Xbox to stream a 40 megabyte save. Well, let's just get started. Avoid the hit spine, please. Slide and go. Now there's no obstacles in the way. I'm pretty sure there's a hole all the way to the core at the end of this one. If not, this will be a big waste of time. At which point, I will click respawn at the starting shelter, and this thing will just live down here. I'm pretty sure. We just need to find the nearest purple. Which path? I've got so many freaking paths. Which one takes me to a purple? And which one takes me to the right purple? Let's hope it's this one. I don't have my drill on me, so I will not be able to drill through this. I don't think it's this one. However, we can test the ground. Oh, yeah, it is fixed. Even on these, it would go all... Like, it would flip upside down and clip inside of these things. I mean, it's still a bit disorienting as you change gravities, but it's better. Uh-oh. It's also very hard to get it to let go. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. That was pretty simple. Let's see if we can find the one that goes to the core. Because I'm done with automation for tonight. I am automated out, friends. My brain's just like, I'm not thinking about this anymore. Sounds like we're pretty close. To the thumper. That was a weird thing it just did. I can hear the thumper just faintly. I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys to be able to hear it, but I hear it. Is this the purple we went down? I seem it to have a hole. Well, I don't know where it is. Oh well. Big sad. That is kind of... It gets off of there real easy, though. I'm not trying to land. Ooh, I'm almost out of fuel. I will head up before I run out of fuel. Going up is a whole lot easier than going down a ramp. You just push forward, and it just collides. I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel to make it out of here. I really don't. You got a rocket platform that makes a rocket go to whatever planet you want and come back? Yes. Yes. I think so. J-Bos, you want to play some marbles on stream? We can play some marbles on stream. Let's do it. We'll just... You know what? I think the landing zone's fine. Let me just make a save real quick. We'll do a few rounds. Let me switch to this scene real fast. God, I need a haircut so bad. I don't have a way to award channel points, Donkey. That is, Twitch does not let me award channel points. There are ways to do betting on channel points. Taking the VTOL to space. It caps at the ceiling and it can't fly once it leaves the planet. Yes, I've taken it up beyond that level, like, by hand. So, yeah, but it doesn't fly up there. At least I couldn't get it to. It was sync. What? What are you on about? Just play marbles on stream. What is there to sync? All right, good. We're logged in, so we will head. Let's do some community maps. Is there anything with train related stuff in here? No, but there's Curvy Dunk Jam, and I like the sound of that. Let's do Curvy Dunk Jam. So, guys, if you've never played marbles on stream before, all you need to do is type !play into chat, and that will put you in there, and that's all you have to do. It's all up to luck and gravity. I gotta remember how to... There we go. So that's where we start. We're going to go that way, down to a finish line somewhere down there. We'll figure it out when we get there. So we've got 24 viewers. Let's try to get quite a few racers in here. And you know what? We can wager some channel points on this. Let's do a prediction. Start a prediction. Will J-Bos finish top 3? Yes. No. And we will do a 2-minute submission period, just giving everybody a chance to join before we start that. You can do the channel points down below. You can vote yes or no. There is a lot of pressure on you, J-Bos. So exclamation point play to join in. Hobo's here. Hello, Hobo. We have 10 racers, me included, so we actually have 9 without me. We have 24 viewers, so I'd love to have a bunch of you in there. We're not starting the race until the channel points prediction gets off, because I don't know how short this track is. It looks like the world record is 38 seconds, so obviously it'd be a little easy to predict if the finish has already happened. So we gotta wait for the channel points thing to wind down. We've got 10 points for yes, and how many thousand? 2.5 thousand for no. Oh, man. Poor J-Bos. Holy cow. Nobody believes in J-Bos. Looks like you got about 45 seconds left on the prediction. Just estimating. Of course, I can't wager. Donkey even voted no. Oh man, watch him get first. Well, Todd's top 3. Love how it labels the traders. All right, guys. So exclamation point play as soon as the channel point prediction timer goes down. It does for me, Donkey. I can see it does. Yes, it does. As soon as that channel point prediction is done, I'm clicking this big orange start button, which will only leave you with 10 seconds channel points. Use your channel points to vote, but it's running out. You might not have enough time. Oh, it is over. Here we go. Last chance to type exclamation point play in the chat. All right, J-Bos. Good luck. Oh, he's in the lead. No, he's in second. No, he's in third. Well, that's where he needs to be. He needs to just be in top 3. If he can hold that, he'll be doing good. We're just gonna, you know, normally I focus on the first place. We're just gonna follow J-Bos. Look at him. He's like confident. He's like, I got this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you push hot on his tail. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be an upset right here, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. Where'd you even go, J-Bos? Where are you? It says... What? Oh, where? Okay, I don't even... There's J-Bos way back there. This isn't looking good, friends. This isn't looking good for J-Bos. It says he's in second, but he's not. Look at Ryback go, though. Holy cow. And across the line, first place goes Ryback MQ Bush. I didn't even get a chance to read all that. Where did you place, J-Bos? 10th. Oh, man. Let me choose the outcome. Ha 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 ha. No. And there you go. Channel points are being awarded for those of you who just know. All right, so the way we do this around here, I know every streamer has like their own thing, but Ryback, since you won, you get to pick our next track. So, if ever it loads the race menu, please, if you would kindly give me a number between 1 and 16, whichever one of these tracks you want to do. 1 through 16. Well, it's kind of hard to read them between the chat. I apologize. Even 8. Done. Sweet second home. What a great... Oh, wait. Oh, what? Let me actually look at it. Okay. All right. Like, wait a minute. I want to actually take my time here. Hey, Alexandria, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday at 5, Friday at 5, Saturday at 4 here on Twitch, 1 on YouTube, and at 2 on Sundays. Number 4, Very Unleashed Theory by Shildino. Good name. All right, guys, exclamation point play in chat. If you can read this, your monitor's upside down. I'm telling you, it's not. And let's take a look. So we got a Plinko board. Oh, this one's got a nice wood texture to it. I like it. And through a couple spirally tubes, down into some filters, funnels, things. There's some things just best left in my head. So that's what we're racing, friends. And you know what? Let's do it again. There we go. So notice this is slightly different. We're going to do another 2-minute prediction on this one. Will I finish in the top 3? The first one is no. The second one is yes. Just trying to throw you guys off there. And in the meantime, you've got 2 minutes to type in !play to join the race. We currently have 8 racers in. There's a Fusion, J-Bo's, Oval Sun, MQ Bush, Ryback, myself, and Zarek. Hobo is just joining. But you're not in last place. Were you in last place? I don't know. You might have been in last place. I don't remember. That was a couple minutes ago. And I'm worn out. So 1,000 channel points say no. 10 channel points says yes, I will finish in the top 3. I finished top 3 last time. So you guys have about 1:20 to type !play in the chat before I click the big orange start button. Excuse me. You don't know how to vote for the thing? So you should be able to click. If you're on mobile, you might have to like swipe up to get the channel points thing to even show up. I don't ever use it on mobile, so I don't really know. I'm sorry. I should probably watch a stream on mobile to understand what mobile people see. But it's just, you just click the channel points and there'll be a prediction there. You click the prediction and then you can put however many channel points you went to it. You're just on PC, so yeah, right below your chat box, there's like the little Vainglorious logo. And it says how many channel points you have right next to it. And you just click that and it pops up the channel point rewards and there's a little banner across the channel point rewards you click on to vote. There's one at the top for me too, but all right, guys, as soon as that timer runs out, we are starting the race. Let's see who chose what. I'm just curious. So 85% of you say I am not making it, which is 4 people, but channel points 85%, and 15% of the channel points says I will make it. All right, here we go. Let's find out. Top 3 for me on the line. I'm gonna leave it in this mode. Here we go. So, gosh, it's really hard to like click the number that I'm at right now. Wow, I did not get a good start. Modern Bat in the lead. I'm way back there. Oh, that's yep. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Boost kill disqualified JP. Oh, I'm making up some places though. Managed to get up into 5th. If I can get through here before everybody else. Oh! Up into 3rd. Look at me go. I'm zooming, boys. Boost 50. If only this were a boost track. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little wobbly and people are catching up to me. Oh, I hit with last. Oh, wait, no, J-Bo's is behind me. Hey, you know, thank God for J-Bo's. Oh, no. I was so far up there. What is this? What? Why are we just sitting here? What happened? Okay, now we're out. You hate me? Oh, no. Oh, man, I am so far behind. Oh, there's only one little slot that we fall. I see. Look at how far ahead everybody down there is. I think they're about to finish. And I'm still up here in 10th place. 9th place. Whoop, 10th place. Oh, Hobo died. Panda taking the win. Modern Bat in 2nd. Zarek in 3rd. Ryback in 4th. And I can clearly go ahead and call it. Choose the outcome. No way. Get it done. Channel point rewards going out. J-Bo's is like, you know what? I lost channel points. Don't want to live anymore. And just dove off the side. All right, guys. We're going to do one final track. One final track. And as always at Vainglorious Gaming, that final track is a boost track. And we will do, since we've got, you know, some people who haven't boosted before, we'll do the easy one. So this one's a little bit different. You still need to type !play in the chat to get into the race, which means I need to click join. But then once the race starts, you can type in the boost command. So boost followed by a number between 1 and 650. The lower the number, the less the boost. The higher the number, the higher the boost. So, you know, boost 650. And that will boost your ball. However, can I have our, there we go. This is a nice long straight shot, but if your ball is kind of like curving up the side and you boost, whoop, out you go. Also at the end, if you're like, oh, I want one more boost, and you boost too far, you will fly past the finish line because it's a bit of a drop. So you will arch past it and to your death. People usually die a lot in this one. I'm going to give you about 35 more seconds or so before I click the play button. So if you want in, or the start button, I should say, if you want in, !play in chat for our final race, and that will probably wrap up the stream for this evening. I want to go check on something here. I have no idea how long he's going to be streaming, but I just wanted to find out raid possibilities. All right, guys. About 10 more seconds, and I'm starting it. Or gals, if there's any girls out there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, somebody started another channel point prediction? What? I didn't do that. Okay, well, I guess there was another one going, and I didn't even realize it. Okay, here we go. Boosts don't work until it starts. Boosts still don't work until it starts. Oh, by the way, I also keep the camera focused on first place backwards, so you can't tell how far away you are from the finish line. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. Whoa, somebody just zooming by Panda. Panda just zooming. Oh, but then struggling to drop. It's like, oh, can't find the, can't. Oh, no. Wait, is Donkey in the lead? No, Panda's in the lead. All right, here we go, friends. No, I want first place. There we go. Oh, strong early boost. Opening up a big gap. Well played. Oh, but you got some people closing in on you. Closing in fast. Sparing Donkey into the lead just barely. Oh! What? J-Pose! Rough play. Oh! J-Pose took the win with that move. Holy cow. Oh! Hi, Donkey. Bye, Donkey. I think that was Donkey. No, it wasn't Donkey. That was Ryback. It was Donkey. Donkey taking third, Panda in second. Holy Zarek's just flying through the air over here. MQ Bush just not getting in any big hurry. Well done, J-Moves. Well done. Where am I? Oh, I finished. I didn't realize I had finished. Wait, what? No. Oh, there I am. Let's go back here. Just chilling. It's like, you know what? I don't know what you're all boosting about. You know what? You didn't die, so you did better than 2 people. So, 3 people. You did better than 3 people. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today as we took a first look at the Rails update for Astroneer. Thank you again for all the generous support. I really appreciate it. There's so much that I can't, my ending video would be over if I tried to read it all. But I know J-Bose and MQ Bush, you both gifted some subs. MQ Bush with a lot of bits. I know there's some others in there as well. I'm just not remembering off the top of my head, and I'm very sorry if I didn't call out your name. But thank you. I will have a video live tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central Time, 8 a.m. Pacific. That covers all of the update in detail. It's about a 20-minute video. That is currently set up for a premiere, so if you want to go over there and go ahead and give it a like or leave a comment on it, and then join me in the live chat over on YouTube tomorrow, that would be awesome. I would greatly appreciate it. Donkey already threw out the Vainglorious Discord link. We would love to have you there because everybody in the Vainglorious Discord are amazing people, and all of you in chat are amazing people. So let's get all the amazing people together in one place. And of course, follow on Twitter if you have not already. That way you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and cat pics that I post. And hold on. Who is that? I need to check something. Give me just a minute. I don't remember who this is. What is that? We have to go see that. Hold on. I gotta put my headset back on. I gotta hear this. Make sure we actually have, like, commentary here. Ah, we don't. And that's unfortunate. Okay. Can't go there. Anyways, there we go. We're going to go there. Done. There are your raid emotes. If you're a subscriber, copy that first line. If you're not a subscriber, copy that second line. We're going to say hi to SDK Phoenix. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out today. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you all again Tuesday afternoon, evening-ish, at 5 p.m. Central Time, right here on Twitch. And in the meantime, we're going to go show the love to SDK Phoenix, who, by the way, is the main editor of the Astroneer Wiki. So show him some thanks and some love when you get over there, if ever you use the wiki. Have a great night, everyone.